Let us
Uh,
begin.
by the
Uy,
way, guys, make sure that you
full
have...
party.
Wala. Puro lang
Hindi ako
tayo.
kasama. Hindi ako kasama.
Kaya? Ay, o nga, no.
Spectator lang ako dito.
Wala pala si, TJN.
Mm. Yeah. Yeah, make sure that Bard music in Discord is marked as siguro mga 100% para pare-pareho tayo ng volume sa kanya.
Pwede po pa stream.
Look,
Brad,
look, look.
Michael.
Oh, nandito si Michael. Let's go.
Hello.
Okay. Alright, Mads is streaming for you. May tsura para sa inyo. Curious tuloy ako.
Did we long rest?
Hindi pa.
Yes. Look at this guy. Doesn't play for a session. Did we long rest? Look at
We
this
have
guy.
not gotten... We have not gotten any kind of rest, guys. It's hard, man. It's hard out here.
Look at this guy.
Uy, loading screen.
Siyempre. Different loading screen, of course. You had a whole 2 weeks, man. Ano yan? Yung.
Oh no.
So, Michael and Mads, yung dalawang wala dito. Wala ka dito last time, di ba, Mads? So, the last thing you guys did was you were able to defeat si Nihilor, if you guys remember. Ay, dapat pala. Mga pala, courtesy of Mads, meron akong ginagamit na, na something right now. Parang ganito siya. Let's go with...
Ninong Mads na din siya.
Nice.
Yan.
Where's that coming from,
Naririnig-
Bard?
Kay Bard.
Kay Barden. Nice.
Okay. Tapos gagamitin yung ambience niya imbes na torch or cave. Let's go with campfire. There you go. So, on our previous session, you defeated si Nihilor, and then dun sa next one, you managed to find the other or some of the members of World's End. Pero wala doon si Brand and wala din si Barney. At some point, the group was revealed. Nalaman na hindi talaga kayo Xanathar, and you guys fought a lot of Kuatoa. After the fight, it looks like one of the Kuatoas was able to yell out, and as soon as the group has decided to burn the spawning pool of what seems to be illithids, paglabas nila ng chamber, they were greeted by a drow with 2 blades, and he's cleaning them with a dirty cloth. At the same time, these 2 blades are dirtied with so much blood. You guys know na nandun yung torture chamber kung saan siya nanggaling. So, that's where we are at the moment. Let's change this up. Yes, look at that.
Nice.
Okay, tapos sino pang wala? Si Tuzad, hindi naka-reveal. There you go.
As soon as we met him, nothing happened yet.
So, this is where we're at. and Narl introduced himself to you as the rightful heir for the crown of the Drow.
Mhm.
And now he asks you, in a very regal manner, so what do we owe this visit from Pests? As he wipes the blade full of blood.
And DM, we know. You mentioned last session that we know that it is strange that if he is the one that is the true heir of the Drow throne, we can assume that he is helping the Sanathars because should be the true heir, but then he is not the one in power of the Drow. But we do know that the Sanathar and the Drow are working together to push out the hobgoblins, right?
Correct.
So may politics dito eh. So he asked us DM to what do we owe the pleasure that we're here.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone say anything, guys? Then,
How about si Fizzlebang? May gusto bang sabihin si Fizzlebang?
We're just here to rescue some people. We're not here to harm you.
Army? Is that a threat?
On the contrary, sir. We don't mean any trouble with you. We're just looking for
These people get safety.
friends of us.
He looks at the dead Kuatoas who are literally beside your feet. Well, clearly you have made your point by killing these maggots. Si Tuzad, may gusto ka bang gawin?
Sasabihin lang nito sa I believe we're just wandering to find our friends here.
Wondering to find your friends? Really now? You don't really think I'm that stupid?
Of course not.
Si Norge from DM is training to move his bag. Kunti kanina. Narinig niya yung kay that
Wait, sorry.
Norge is
Actually, I forgot to
the right
mention.
Mhm.
Brand, Michael, how are you gonna do this? Because technically you should be using 2 character sheets.
What?
Si Brand.
Did I stutter? Kailangan 2 character sheets. Because you're gonna be using si Brand as well on the other side of the room.
Eyo? Okay lang.
Hindi kasi naisip ko kung paano mo gagawin dahil naka-cellphone ka eh.
Hindi, pwede naman ako mag-back doon sa sa D&D
Okay.
Beyond. Tapos
Okay, sige,
load ko
sige. Okay, no problem.
Yung browser mo.
Alright.
Hindi, kasi mababagal lalo eh. We might use dice rolls. Okay.
Okay. So do you see the token?
Of brand? No.
Wala.
Wala.
Okay. How about now?
Yes, I see Brandon Barney.
Okay. Brand, in front of you there is a bloodied drow, and on the other side is a very weak and also just freshly tortured Barney. Brand is currently living in 1 HP. You also have 5 levels of exhaustion. You can only move up to 5 feet, and anything more than that would deal 1d4 damage to you.
Okay.
You are in a very weakened state. And with that, anong gagawin ni Nordstrom ulit tsaka ni Zarok?
Nordstrom's training to, nung narinig niya na nurse the rightful heir, lumalapit siya dun sa ano, pero 5 feet lang. May makarating siya dyan.
So DM, I have 10 feet of movement because Goliaths have 35 feet of movement talaga.
You only
so...
have 5 feet of movement speed, period.
Last
You're
session.
in no position. You should be in no position to be moved anywhere further than 5 feet. You
Okay,
have been tortured for 5 days straight. No sleep, no food, no water. No amount of racial feature will get you more than 5 feet.
My bad, kasi last session he was able to, but my mistake, sorry.
We won't be able to.
Okay, so yeah. So, but Zarok na lang is next to Nordstrom.
Okay. Anything Zarok wants to do?
I was going to say sana parang Zarok is trying to help Nordstrom move along. Kahit he is also extremely struggling to stay standing.
You recognize the appearance of this drow, Nordstrom and Zarok. Wait lang, Madsa, sorry. And you recognize him as the one who has been torturing all of you. And in this, there's always that trauma behind your mind. And immediately, you are now effectively deep inside.
Oh, frightened. Okay. I'll add the conversion.
So, Mats, what's your question? Bago mag-ano? The moment you moved, sinabi ni Narl, it seems that your friend here is actually aiming to fight. Well,
Ni Hilbang sa ano, sa RMG.
Nordstrom, your microphone is turning into Transformer.
I don't know. Wait na. Reconnect.
Na racial profile pa nga. He's reaching out for his gun.
I'm swear that's a gun!
Turning off my body camera!
I'm turning off my body cam. Eustace Taggett is one of the officials.
Take it.
Think of him as think of him as some sort of like a general or a high-ranking police back in Waterdeep. And sinabi ni Eustace in a on the previous session that he learned of something, and it looks like it was all planned out. Eustace said that he has to reach at sinabi niya to sinabi niya to kina Nordstrom, pero hindi to alam ni Zarul. Tapos andun din si what do you call this? Si Felix, 'di ba, nung sinabi niya sa'yo to na he knows that, or at least he has a strong belief that whatever the Zentarin did as they rose into power in Waterdeep, Eustace Taggett has belief that it was all planned out. Basically, the Zentarim, Xanathar's Guild, and the Cult of the Dragon has been working together all this time.
Oh, no.
Which is contrary to what your group believes. Because, if you remember, you are Zentarim. Felix did not say anything about this. As far as Eustace Taggett is concerned, you guys are not Zentarim.
We have not explained to him that we're Zentarim.
Yes. So, that's the current situation kung sino si Eustace Taggett. And yeah. Sinabi yun niya, no? Sinabi yun ni Narl kanina, yung it seems like your friend is aiming to fight. What does Fizzlebang react?
Fizzlebang hold Zarul's arm to prevent him from moving. Ay, ba't nakahiwalay si Jul? Yeah.
Okay, so you stop moving. Felix and Tuzad, may gusto ba kayong gawin?
Felix would like to say... Ay, sige, ikaw muna, Susan. Don't fuck this up for us, but ikaw muna.
Hindi. So Tuzad yan. Come on, Tuzad. I'm waiting, Tuzad. Let's do it.
Ba't parang excited kayo?
Come on. No, come on. Fight.
Sasabihin it.
Fight.
Okay.
Huwag naman.
Now, everybody just calm down and relax. Nobody means anyone harm.
Well, my friend here, sabi ni Felix, he motions to Thazad. What my friend here said, we were just looking for our friends. That's entirely true. He points to behind his shoulder, but he doesn't look. So Felix doesn't know that Zarok and Nordstrom are frightened, but he points behind and he says, those guys in the back, we're just trying to get them back to the surface.
And why should I let you... Oh, I recognize them. They're our test subjects. It seems that those people, together with the dwarf and the gnome inside, tried to attack Xanathar straight in the eye inside his own house.
Yeah, we heard the
What
same.
kind of stupidity would actually warrant such actions?
Did you hear that, Michael? Did you hear that?
Attacking a lion in his own den. You got balls, I tell you.
Yeah, well, they're kind of stupid, so we came in to save them. I motioned to Fizzlebang. And it's like, isn't that right, Fizzlebang? We don't want any trouble, just getting these idiots out of trouble.
Do
Yes.
tell me, who sent you? The moment he says that,
Yes.
you felt an immense pressure as he moves and slightly disappears from your line of sight.
Where'd he go?
And the next thing that you noticed is he is calmly standing with his back laid on the side of the wall.
Ayun, lumapit na siya. Abot na siguro yung voice ni dito, no? Ni Nordstrom.
Sinabi niya, kinontinue niya. So, who sent you?
I will wait for someone else to say it, if anyone else wants to say it.
Our friends.
Okay. Fizzlebang?
Our friends sent us to rescue these people.
So, a friend of your friends asked you to rescue these people from the jaws of Xanathar's guild himself. Your friend
That is-
must trust you so much that he or she or it would put you guys in such a position that might cost you your lives.
Well, we
Unbelievable.
are.
They
Someone with
just
power?
trust us.
Someone with power, perhaps? Someone with influence? Tell me, am I getting warmer?
Quite warm, sir.
Magnificent. May gusto bang sabihin si Tuzad?
Wala.
Dian, if no one else is going to say it, Felix will just tell the truth, na. Given that we're in a position of just wanting to leave as much as possible.
Okay.
So Felix will say, we're with the Zentarum. And the Zentarum are interested in keeping these idiots out of harm's way. That's why we're trying to get them out here.
The moment this happens, Eustace Taggett tells Nordstrom and Zarok about the situation.
Mm-hmm.
And with this, you must now roleplay Nordstrom and Zarok to be distrustful with these rescuers.
But DM, don't we know that Summers was Zentarum?
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm. But at the same time, remember that everything is
Taggett.
ano. How
Yeah,
are you sure? You've never met these people.
That's true. That's true.
The only connection is now gone, which is si Magnus.
Mm-mm.
At the same time, remember, try to think of the point of view kasama nung kay Nordstrom. Magnus disappeared the moment na nilapitan siya ni, ang pangalan ng character niya?
Is it real?
Si Zirael.
Yeah, it's real.
The moment na nilapitan siya, what makes Nordstrom so sure that Zirael did not just kill the possible leak of their true identity?
Oh, sige. No, that happened last session. In
That happened
Zirael's backstory, diba? Zirael and Magnus are friends. So Zirael
Friends.
mercy killed Magnus. Kasi we found Magnus, he was completely limbless because of his
Um,
multiple escape attempts.
But keep in mind, that is something that is only within the minds of the Zentarim characters right now.
Mhm.
As far as Nordstrom and Zarok are concerned, you just saw Zirael go near Magnus and then Magnus died.
Mhm.
The point of view is very different, my good sir.
Yan
Yes, how does it
yung
feel?
sinusubukan ni Nordstrom sabihin kanina kaya lumalapit siya. Kay
Yep.
Narl.
Yep.
Abot naman na yung voice niya dito kasi weekend
Abot
sila, di ba?
Yep, abot yan.
This is the first time I'm hearing this. Do you mean Trisa isn't the true ruler of the Charles?
Oh, you didn't know? The Zibrinda's family has been the true heir for the longest time. But because of Teresa and her bloodline, they have killed every member of the Zibrindas except for I. I was able to escape because of someone from Xanathar.
Maybe that's why Ranagax seems to try to help us.
Radagax. I see.
Sabi ni Zarok nods. He was trying to help us go after the hobgoblins and everything.
It seems like Ranagax doesn't approve of Jesus' doings. And
Tell me.
he sent us to find the truth.
Sinabi ni Narl, tell me, did Ranagax even say his full name to you?
No, but we all know that he's Trish's brother.
I see. That's great. That's great. And then you see him clapping. That is wonderful. Great news indeed. Now,
He seems an honorable person.
so you all want to just get out of here safe, unscathed, right?
Zarok will be like, please, just let us and the two redheads, Barney and Bran, the dwarf and the halfling. Please let us go.
Shush. He stops you from talking. Now. Don't push yourself. Remember, you have been saying this for the past, 5 days? Let us go. You do know that doesn't really work for me, right?
Yeah, Zarok parang size na lang. and grits his teeth.
Now, since you are the rescuers, he brings his attention towards the group of Zendarim. He's still polishing his weapons.
Mhm.
Sinasabi niya sa'yo, you have until I'm finished polishing my weapons to give me a good reason to let you go and not kill you where you stand. You're the Zentarim. You're our rivals. And you're sent by someone powerful to rescue these mongrels. I'm giving you until I finish cleaning my weapon. Your time is ticking.
Yeah. So, Felix will ask. So I take it that you probably want revenge on the House of Drow that took your family out. Is that right? Maybe our powerful benefactor might be able to help you with that. We've come to a truce, maybe. And with you back in power, that could be an option.
Sounds promising. And how would you guarantee this?
Well, if our mission is a success, look really good to the Zentarum, and we'll put in a good word for this sort of idea of putting you back in your rightful place, sir. And with you back in the Drow, we won't have to worry about them either. Or hopefully at least we'll come to a peace in that way.
I-add ni Tuzad, yes, after all, it is your blood right to become a leader.
Huh. You see, Gnarl thinks about it. And then he says, so, how about, what do I do with the dwarf and the gnome? I'm guessing you could only take so few with you. I'm guessing you're leaving them behind?
It would kind of look bad for our mission if we left them behind. And I don't think our wounded friends would appreciate that either. I think our bosses would consider our suggestion of helping you take your throne back more if we came back with everyone we were supposed to rescue.
I need to know, what can your friend in high places do that the Xanathar cannot? The Xanathar is helping me with the same reason, for the same cause, to put me back as the head of the Drow.
Is that so? Why is the Xanathar helping Trissa's bloodline right now with the fight with the Hobgoblins? Looks like they have dual loyalties.
Who is helping the Hobgoblins again?
Xanathar's guild. Sorry, no, I thought he meant,
The
sorry.
Xanathar's Guild.
The Drow.
The Xanathar's guild is helping Trissa's
The
Drow.
Drow.
You don't sound very convincing now, do you? Getting everything mixed up.
DM out of character man yun eh. I put lang a logic in my throat eh.
You were very sure.
I put the strepsils in my throat because my throat hurts eh.
I
can
di pala.
confirm that. The Drow.
So,
See, Zerok will also say na, Magnus, before you guys cut off all of his limbs,
yes, the slippery one.
the
He
Drow,
casted so many things. I was very. He started acting
Go
very
on.
happy and excited. I was actually one step away from just cutting out his tongue because he was very talkative.
Zerok says, well, the Drow found him a very talkative one too. But what we learned was that one of the things Magnus learned was that they're getting help from Xanathar's guild.
So
How are
they're
they get-
helping-
How are they helping your rivals? Well, they're helping you.
Easy. But that is something that you should not be concerned of.
And Uklas tried to sabotage Zhao's enemy.
You see him glare at, this is Nordstrom, no? Nagkasalita.
Yeah.
He glares at you. Did I say you can speak, mutt?
Zarok puts a hand on Nordstrom's shoulder.
I'm speaking to the adults right now. He turns his gaze back towards the group of Xantarim, completely disregarding any words that Nordstrom is saying. Before we continue there, Eustace inches himself forward, and then he whispers towards Nordstrom and Zarok. I don't trust those friends who rescued us. They have my gratitude, but who knows if they are actually members of... Maybe they are in on this. Maybe they're trying to let us loose just so that we could play into their hands like a chess pawn.
We can worry about that after they save our friends. I still need to kick Brand's ass. Yan ang tingin ni Zarok.
Okay.
He does not trust the Xantarim group right now, but Zarok will compromise na lang to get Barney and Brand out of there.
We must pose something that is of importance so that Narl over there will actually believe our friends.
What do you suggest?
I will stay behind as collateral.
Shit. You serious?
But get that message to Eva, no matter the cost.
Nordstrom, you
My
hear that?
lieutenant will get your message.
Sumigaw bigla si Eustace Taggett. Narl! For what it's worth, I will stay behind as collateral. But believe me, we do not know who these rescuers are. And they are here only because of their orders. Perhaps me staying will suffice. Yeah? Narl throws a dagger. It passes by Zad, passes by Nordstrom, and the next thing that you could hear Nordstrom is the gurgling sound of blood as the dagger is launched into the neck of Eustace Taggett. I really did say you should stop talking.
Oh, damn.
He falls down to the ground, chokes on his own blood. Now, where were we? Points his attention back towards the group. The Xantarim group, at least.
I wonder, sir, you were asking us what we can offer. Well, maybe you could tell us what you're looking for specifically. What is the life of those 4 World's End? What's it worth if we could get them out of here safely?
Yes. You see, I am very much familiar about the possibility that the Xanathar will double-cross me when the time comes. So, here's what we can do. Bring me... Oh yes, let's play a game. You bring me what I ask you to bring, and then consider your escape from the Xanathar's guild lair. Consider it done.
With all 4 of World's End.
All 4 of World's End.
I look at the group.
Sure, that's why we're here.
Sasalita si Tusad.
Mm-hmm.
Sasabihin niya, my liege, excuse me, pardon the intrusion, but may I ask, what is it that you need for us to fetch for you?
You see this very sinister smirk in his face. And then he finishes polishing the blade and then puts it in a sheath dun sa side ng waist niya. Bring me the dead body of Xanathar's goldfish.
And when we find that,
In his lair, of course.
Naturally. It's a dangerous job. But if we're gonna be able to save all of these people with your support, I'd say that's a good thing. Xanathar will be furious and probably distracted. That might be good for both you and us.
That is true. But everything is all speculation. All I want is the dead body of Xanathar's goldfish. That will surely make the make the boss go crazy.
And you can guarantee us a safe passage after the fact? He'd probably put the whole place on lockdown.
Only if you manage to do this while being under the radar. You get caught, you're on your own.
it seems like the job for us, Felix.
Sorry, Ian. Lord Fizabang. Turn off the voice. Fizabang, ano?
It seems like the job for us, Felix.
A job for us, Felix.
Ayun. Yes, thank you for the translation.
Hindi niya maintindihan, guys. Kailangan niya ng subtitles.
Sounds about right.
Tapos ano yung sasabihin niya nun, Tuzad? Michael, you don't have to keep on asking for permission or speaking like sasabihin ni Tuzad, or you don't have to.
Okay. Sasabihin niya, pardon me, stroking his beard. Sinasabi niya.
Tinanong sa'yo bigla niya, he interrupted you. Why do you keep apologizing before you speak? Are you some sort of pet of this group? Are you the slave? You seem like you're the most intelligent one, the learned one. How come it's like you always apologize before you say a word?
Sasabihin nito sa, well, it's because you, sir, are royalty. We must always honor our royalties.
You see him like looking at his hands, and he says, "That I am. But flattery won't get you nowhere. Flattery won't get you nowhere, I repeat. Say another word and capitalizing on my royal blood, and I shall end you where you stand."
Understood.
Now, you were saying?
Where can one find this goldfish of which you speak?
Old man, clean your ears. He already said that.
Michael!
Hindi, meron bang map or ganyan?
Are you asking ba for the specifics? Kasi he only said
Yes.
the letter.
Specifics.
Then ask for the specifics!
Oh, ayun nga. Yun nga yung ibig sabihin ko sa ano.
Yeah, then say it, kasi say what you mean.
Tanong mo eh.
You asked where can we find the goldfish. The group already asked where can we find the goldfish, and he said in the lair, of course. So he didn't give us the specifics. If you intend to ask for the specifics, say where exactly can we find it. Michael naman eh.
Oh. Okay.
Yung tropa mo.
Where exactly can we find that goldfish of which you speak?
So you need a guide. You can't. Really, it amazes me that you managed to get this far without knowing anything about the place. He told you. Points in this direction. Oh, by the way, guys.
Nakakatsa.
Kalma. Ilalagay ka. Kalma. I'm just trying to get a good angle because camera is not doing camera things. Okay, so there you go. He points at this direction.
Okay.
Tap niyo sa inyo. Head west. Until you find a very large tunnel filled with multiple eyeballs and pillars. There you will see the entrance towards the grand audience chamber. This is where Xanathar usually makes his gatherings with the guild, and also where your stupid friend, the dwarf, I forgot his name,
Yeah,
struck the beholder in the eye.
Grand audience chamber. Past the eyeball pillars. And the fish will be there.
Of course not. It's going to be, he continues, you have to go south, the south door from the audience chamber. Now be warned, you might encounter a few guards or a few patrols. Kill them as you seem fit. I don't care. But then again, if they manage to alert the rest, you're on your own. You can consider the rest of World's End to be dead.
I'm out of character. I'm just going to reiterate for the party. It's a stealth mission. We're gonna do stealth. Okay?
Well,
Di naman, but then like, just don't do anything overtly stupid. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. There's someone else in this party. It's a stealth mission. We're doing stealth.
Sinabi sa inyo niya, tinuloy ni Narl, you could either sneak past the patrols or defeat them as fast as possible without them alerting the rest. For the record, guys, we're going to enter some sort of a time limit dito.
Shit.
If you last more than 3 rounds for an encounter, they will escape and run. Tapos ma-alert nila yung buong guild. And that would mean Narl will kill the rest of the World's End.
Gets ba yan, guys? Gets ba yan, Michael? Pa-respond.
yes.
And ano ha? Fire. Fireball is
Yeah.
a very loud spell, huh? With visible damage to the terrain. Just saying.
Yes.
And
Actually, wala rin kayo masyadong spell slots at the moment eh.
oh, that's true.
Yes.
Oh, we don't have spell slots, fella. We don't have that many spell slots. It's better to just avoid a fight, huh?
Yes.
Like what I've said, 3 rounds. Anything more than 3 rounds, it will start to make a lot of commotion and
Mhm.
possible na maka-escape pa yung mga ibang players, ibang mga enemies.
Guys, it's our only way to save World's End.
Mhm.
So I
Oh.
think we have to take it.
Ang ano dyan is you have to kill them and sinabi rin ni Narl,
Oh, if by any chance you have to kill someone, make sure that you hide their bodies
Makes
and
sense.
try not to make such a mess.
Yes, sir.
I think it's time for us tomorrow.
Guys, do we accept? Say I accept. But there's
Of course.
4 or 5 of us on the table, I think. Yeah, 5.
Yes.
4 of us, but 4.
at
We'll
this
take
point, we're going to shift our attention sandali dito sa loob ng kulungan. Brand, you see Barney heavily wounded and weakened dun sa kabilang side. Is there anything that Brand wants to do?
He's trying to desperately use healing word.
You try to cast anything, nothing happens. Actually, I need you to roll an Arcana check with disadvantage. Naranasan ni Nordstrom last session to eh. Nag-try siya mag-cast ng spell.
That is a 3.
You try to manifest any sort of magic, it just doesn't come out. Nothing.
Sasabi niya, come on! Come on!
You are in this very heavy weakened state. Katatapos lang din mag-torture sa'yo. You are super heavily bloodied. Barney, on the other cell across you, says, You! Why did you do it, Brand? Because of you, we're stuck in this hell for God knows how long.
I know! I'm
No,
sorry!
you don't. Clearly you don't. When I get out of here, I will slit your fucking throat.
I understand.
No, you don't. You don't understand anything. Stupid dwarf. You see this, sort of like an enraging hate towards you. Barney then tells Brand, you were supposed to be the wisest among us.
Sasabihin ni Bran, I know. I know. Every day in this chamber, I've been thinking about that. So I know the weight of what I have done.
You haven't
I
thought
know more than
enough. He tells you, you haven't thought enough. Why did you not think of what would happen if you struck the beholder right in his chamber, together with all of those generals? Why did you do it? You basically put a death sentence to everyone. We were there to hide to be under their noses, and you revealed us.
Sasabihin
Because of
niya,
what?
I didn't want to kill my friend.
You just killed us all again and again and again. Your pride with your stupid fucking god. That cost us. It clouded your judgment. And you killed all of our friends.
I know.
You don't know anything. It was wrong for me to hope that you are stronger than you were back in our home. You disappoint me, dwarf.
Grabe.
You see this almost like there's like this utter hatred of Barney towards Bran. For the record, connected yung backstories nila.
Oo.
Okay? And on that note, guys, sinabi sa inyo ni Narl, well, now that everything is settled, you two, be a good boy and just sit there on the side. He's pointing towards Nordstrom and Zarok.
Rock will lean to the wall. He doesn't say anything but about what do you call this? Si General Waterdeep.
Yeah? What about him?
No, as in like Zarok doesn't say anything, but then he looks at his dead body. Si General Waterdeep DM, he's also been there for he's also been tortured and brought back and tortured brought back.
Yep.
Or with Zarok not tayan. Zarok sana wants to slowly make his way to the wall.
Okay.
But just lean against it, exhausted.
How about si Nordstrom?
Same.
Sige.
Pero
Okay.
dito siya sa tabi ni i-comfort niya in the last few seconds few moments ni Eustace. Comfort niya.
He points towards your pocket, Nordstrom. If you remember, nasa iyo yung letter.
Yung letter.
And then as soon as he points towards your pouch, his hand touches your pouch, and then he loses consciousness as a streak of blood from his finger runs down to your pouch, making a line. And you see him breathe his last.
Rest well, brother. We will see you soon.
God damn it. Sabi ni Zarok. Too much damn death here.
Sinabi ni Narl dun sa Zentarim group, off you go now. Tapos alam mo yung motion ng kamay na parang sinushu niya gamit yung kamay niya.
And we'll find you back here when we have the goods.
Yes, you have 4 hours. Should be long
Go on.
enough.
We better get growing. Si Zilban get something from his pouch. Then grinds it up. Yung motion niya dati nung before kami pumasok dito. Si Cass.
Guys, BRB na.
Sige po.
Trace.
Ano to, Ralph? Sorry.
As without
Pass without trace. Okay. That gives plus 10 on
plus 10
stealth
to
roll.
stealth. Yes. And wala na akong second level. So
Eto na yun. Ubos-ubusan na ng spells. Si Zarul, marami pa namang spell slots yun. Di ba, Zarul? Yun.
Hindi mo na siya.
I got you, sabay kamot. Si Tuzad, may gusto bang gawin si Tuzad?
Gagawin niya susunod siya tapos ano, alam mo yung sneakily.
Okay. So you're actively trying to be as quiet as possible.
Yes.
Okay. So sino maglilid sa inyo, sa group? Naku, walang sumagot. Naku, walang maglilid sa group. Lagot. GG's. Okay. It is now 4 o'clock. It's been 1 hour since we started. But I think we're going to have multiple possible encounters along the way. Depende sa choices ninyo. It could be puro combat or it could also be a very fast session today. So for now, mag-break na tayo. Ngayon pa lang, sabayan na natin si Sean. Let's take a quick break. 10 minutes. Balik tayo ng 4:10. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. Rod, you there? Rod? Naku, wala si Rod.
Nawala.
Yeah.
Okay.
Na.
Okay. BRB. Ready ko na yung mga possible encounters ninyo. Barb.
I'm back. What did I miss? Or are we in a break?
Sean, break tayo. 10 minutes. Balik 4:10.
Okay, thanks. Hello? Hey.
Yes.
Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings.
I wonder what will happen. Mga pala, Sean,
Yo, what's up, bro?
when you free,
For what? Meetup?
yes.
Hmm.
Honestly, excited ako mapanood yun Thunderbolts.
Actually, ako rin. What's Thunderbolts ba?
What?
When is it showing?
Now showing. It's now,
Now showing
showing.
po na. Fuck. Sige.
April 30 siya.
What do you think? That's
Yeah.
1 or 2 weeks. How much time do you think we have?
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Diyan na ba si Mads? Si Michael?
Yes.
Yun. Choco Pau. Pre. Choco Pau. Uy, wow.
Yung. Ay, yung pasamantala. Nag-iisip yung airspire ka.
Uy, andito na si Tuzad. Tuzad! Diyan ka, Michael.
Yes.
Alright.
I am here.
Let's continue, people. Where do you guys go now?
So, he told us to go in this direction. So, Becca. Fizzabang, you got. Do you have whatchamacallit, pass without trace? And then I motion towards parang I motion towards, cause his back's towards me si Zarul. And then I motion towards him, to you Fizzabang, and then I make a motion like I parang cutting my throat as though saying that he cannot sneak this state.
Don't you feel like I've already cast it? Don't you feel...
How long is that? How long is that?
1 hour.
Di must have been 1 hour since last casting.
Ngayon lang niya kinasa.
Oh, ngayon lang?
Oo.
Naka-break ako sorry. Okay, I was BRB. Okay, great, perfect. Thank you for letting me know, because now I can also add +10 to my stealth. Anyway, I'll scout ahead sana DM.
Makasunod si Fizzabang kay
Tuzad?
Si Tuzad, slowly nasa pinakadulo.
Si Lolo.
Okay.
Yes, pinakadulo siya.
Alright.
Thanks for the bad
Guys,
confidence. Oh my god.
Kita niya ba yun?
He said look west, but I don't know where west is. Anyway, let's look for the big room with the big pillars. I'll go sana all the way to the edge of it. Here.
Maglalakad si Tuzad.
It looks like it bends to the right.
Okay, from here, DM, I'm going to move stealthily na.
Okay.
Going to cut over here and try to peek. Oh.
They have discovered.
It's round. Okay. Well, let me peek over here then. Oop.
So take
And,
note, Felix, you just moved 3 times now, straight
Ay, sorry.
in a row.
Yeah.
I'm gonna consider that you're literally 3 steps ahead of the group as well.
Yeah. I am scouting ahead. Also, I forgot to roll my stealth, so I'll roll it now. Plus 10 from whatchamacallit. That's a 20. That's a
Should
32.
we roll na din, DM?
Mhm.
Stealth.
Yes, please. Zarul and Tuzak, parol na rin ang inyong
DM, that's a 32. After, do I feel hidden?
you feel hidden.
Thank you.
22.
That's
Kasama na yung plus 10.
27.
Okay. 27 kay Tuzad.
Yes.
Okay.
17 plus 10, 27.
27 din. Okay. Okay. You guys feel hidden?
Always.
Kahit not
What you
much.
get there?
Is the room?
We're looking for the room with. We're looking for the room with the pillars and the eyeball,
And
with the
the-
big pillars and the eyeballs.
Can we see the eyeballs? Di ba? Last time may eyeballs tong
Yeah,
pillars.
Meron pa rin.
Saan?
Yung alin?
Staircase.
Mhm. Okay lang. Ay, hindi. Nasa kabilang side yan ng government.
That should be hidden.
Hindi lang natin.
Ito, ayan. Ha-hide natin. Para, ayan. Sige, ha-hide natin lahat ng ano. Hide natin yung mga hindi nyo dapat nakikita.
Okay.
Wait lang po. Ano pa ba kayong ano? Ibang nakikita na... Okay, I think we're good.
Yan na.
Mas ano na, mas malinis.
Okay na.
So,
I can kiss you, sir.
before we continue, guys,
Mm-hmm.
echoing from across the chamber, in your current positions, you start hearing some chatter and laughing coming from the other side. I think I could put, ano, ganito.
Yan ba yung side ng arena, di?
Aside ng arena. Tapos you could also hear a couple of voices. And a couple of footsteps.
Oh shit!
Keep in mind, nandiyan pa rin yung katawan ng illithid na malaki.
Oo. See,
Ay, hindi nakuha nila Puatoa.
they didn't have
Wala
enough time.
silang time. Wala silang enough time. Oh, tas naputol sa gitna.
Okay.
Saka puro tubo.
So,
Scene pa rin, DM.
before anything else, uno momento, por favor. Wait lang, guys, ha? Wait lang po.
Crunchy.
I know. I like it.
I like it.
Asimar.
ASMR walking through the woods.
Actually, I think I can simulate that. Ganito siya. Ganyan.
Oh, nice.
Right? And then, getting closer, nagaganap na siya. Tapos, 1, 2, 3, wala lang si Zirael. Okay. You could hear some chattering going on, and across to the other side, kita nyo to. Let me put their tokens. Lagay natin. Oops.
Mas ng ulan. Oh. Wait lang, BRB.
Sige po. Everything okay, Ral? Wala ba si Ral?
He said BRB. He's on mute now.
Baka may inaayos dahil dun sa ulan.
Baka yung sinampay.
True.
I'll take this moment to close my window. It's so bright.
Yun, welcome back.
Greetings.
Nag-red sa PLDT.
Lumipat ka ang Converge.
Sorry.
Sige, let's do this.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Kita niyo ba yung tokens? Hindi.
In the distance, yes. I see them.
Parang yung mga ang dami.
I only see one. Oh wait, no, I see three.
Okay. So there's like a couple of them. They're walking. And then they soon turn to the left in your direction.
Shit, hide!
What do you guys do?
Hi.
I'm going to, get behind this pillar as fast as I can. Still,
Despite
Move ng tokens. Keep in mind, 30 feet ang movement speed niya.
key.
so DM, do I roll stealth?
Yep, roll stealth again.
Yun.
No need.
Oh,
We're
my
using
bad.
yung kanina.
Ay, okay.
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 We're using yung kanina. No need. So, we're going to reenact this. And in your current positions, yung kay to Zad, dyan ka ba magtatago?
Yes. Katabi niya si Felix.
Okay.
We're kind of still visible because of the shape of the pillar, eh?
Yep. That is true.
So, I just want to recalculate where I was. I was standing here. So I moved 20 feet. I still have 25 feet because I'm a monk. Monk things. What
Di ba
the
ang sa gitna DM? Kasi kailang stop kasi siya eh.
DM, I'll just...
David lang So, you really pwede kayong mag-shimmy dito sa mga ganitong areas, like here. That's totally fine. Pwede kang mag-shimmy dito sa mga
Sige.
ganito.
Sige, I'll shimmy, shimmy, ya, shimmy, ya, shimmy, ya.
Hindi, occupied na to nito, Zad, Felix. This is already occupied
okay.
by Felix.
In that
So
case,
you
DM,
gotta-
I'll run back here because I have, I have no choice but to use my, tabaxi feet of, tabaxi feature na double movement, so I can maximize my 45 feet and go over here to hide behind this wall with my, in facing this way, yeah.
Yung putang nagbulat.
Okay. And on that note, I want everyone to roll for initiative.
Still feeling cool. Do we roll advantage kasi we're unseen, DM?
Nope. Just roll
Okay.
for initiative.
That is a 6.
Si Lolo yung arthritis mo.
13. Same kami. Sino gusto mo na zero? Ay, mas malapit ka. Sige, ikaw na lang.
Ano yung kay to Zad? 6.
6.
Tapos mas mauna si Zarul.
Yes, mas malapit siya dun sa action.
Okay. So, top of the round, we're gonna have si Felix with 23. Very nice. Followed by Bandit A. Sorry, Bandit C pala. Ay, tama. Wait, A, B. Tama. Tapos, you have B, followed by Zarul. Followed by Fizzlebang, and then A. And finally, si Tuzad. Top of the round, Felix, before we get to you, You see the bandits, they're just walking. Like literally half speed. They're just chilling. Possible wala kang line of sight because
Yeah.
of your current token positions. Kita mo nag-uusap lang sila, parang nagkakantuhan.
And they're walking in this direction, DM.
Yep. Felix, you're up.
I'm going to stay put and I'm going to hide, DM. I'll do the hide action.
Okay. Roll for yourself.
I can see Zarul from here. And if I turn to my right, would I be able to see Tozad and Fizubang, DM?
From where you're standing, hindi mo sila kita.
Okay. Well, I look at Zarul, and I put my finger over my lips in a sort of be quiet motion, and then I roll my stealth. That's going to be 25 plus 10 for 35.
35, take it. Okay. You feel hidden?
Anyway, yan! That's what I'm waiting for, yung reassurance.
Okay. So, sila human bandit C. They're just chilling, walking.
Mhm.
And then pagdating dito, actually alam mo, ipapalitan ko ng onte. I-group natin sila. Para iisa yung nila, yung movement nila.
Okay.
A, B, and C. Mapalitan natin yung initiative nila. Mas thematically accurate.
Yes. Para
So, a
isang
little change.
bloke.
Isang block cell. A little change after ni Felix. Zarul, what do you want to do? Okay. Si Fine Steed.
Hmm.
Okay.
May ano ba yan? May verbal.
When you cast a spell in general, it breaks your stealth. It doesn't even have to have verbal, somatic, etc. If you check the definition of the hide action. So, the condition ends immediately after any of the following occurs. You make a sound louder than a whisper, and
Ano
any
kasi yun, ang nabibreak, technically hindi yung hide, but rather yung pagiging invisible. Kasi
Yeah.
ginawa nila ngayon sa 2024, hide is synonymous to being invisible.
Yes, but you lose the condition if you cast a
lose the
spell with a
condition.
verbal component.
Exactly.
So, you will not be hidden anymore.
And maririnig ka nila.
Yes.
So you cast the spell.
And if you cast
and then-
a spell, it's gonna be super obvious that there's a fucking horse suddenly.
True. So kinas mo siya dyan. What's your question? Kung may movement na. Let me see. It takes its turn immediately after yours. So pwede mo siyang i-move after nung sayo. Ano ang fine steed mo, by the way? Direwolf, score substrate yung direwolf mo, huy. Wait, you're literally using the same character in 2 campaigns? I don't think I'm gonna allow that. Bro, pares na nga paladin yung gamit mo eh. Tapos pares, talaga ba? Ay namin, kung ganyan men, pili ka na lang ng isang campaign na lalaruan mo.
May risk skin.
I-reskin mo lang yung character mo, ano yan?
I want to reiterate, Matt. Are you sure you want to cast a spell right now?
Sean, not your call. Sean, not your call. Call ni Mads yan.
Ang hirap kasi, it's not my call, but everyone gets affected eh.
Men. Kaya tulad na sinabi ko, mag-decide kayong mabuti.
Yes.
Elites na kayo, men. Hindi na kayo newbie. Alam ko merong horse mount dito eh. Sa ano. Okay, and where are you gonna cast it? Pwede pa rin. Actually, kapag nag-cast ka, hindi mo siya kailangang kita eh. As per the spell, it says on an unoccupied space of your choice within range. Hindi kailangan may visibility. So it's up to you kung dudungaw ka. Pero right now, ito ang line of sight mo, Mads. Ganito ang itsura ng line of sight mo. Even if you peek a bit, i-shift natin ng onte. Ayan. Okay? Okay. Okay, you cast your horse, and as it appears... Uy, ba't nawala yung kilik ko? Meron bang horse na ano rito?
Pero no.
May ginagamit tayo DM.
Merong ano, kaso horse run.
Sa
Tumatakbo.
Lipa.
Tumatakbo yung horse. Okay. Saan mo siya nilagay? Pakimark ulit?
Uy, ang ganda.
Okay. There you go. Ang size nito ay large, celestial, fey, or fiend. Large is 2 by 2. Oh, laki. Holy.
Nice.
Masyadong malaki yun. Teka, masyadong malaki. God damn.
That's what she said.
Ito ay... Ang ina,
Baka
bakit
may
ganun?
large na na horse din, ano.
Ang weird. Laki
Wala
masyado,
kasing-
gago.
Oo, eh.
Ayusin natin mamaya.
Abot ceiling yung horse.
Ain't nothing like horse.
Ang weird kasi, bakit ganun? Okay, the free one.
Pala din.
Oh my god, look, it's a Titan horse. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Mamaya na to. Anyway, so you casted a horse there, now what? Okay, so are you going to end your turn na kay Zarul?
Hindi ka mounted, so after ng turn mo yung horse mo.
Yeah.
Mhm. Wala na? Okay. Zarul, yung steed mo, it's his turn. Meron ka ba nung sheet ni Otherworldly Steed? Sa'yo ba? Nice! Spell description, very nice. Okay, so you have it. 60 feet ang movement speed niyan. Where does it go? Ay, sorry. Di ko pala nabigyan ng formation. My pulse. There you go. Effectively, you are large, ha? Ganyan talaga ang size niyan, FYI.
Laki, no?
Oh, yeah. Out of nowhere. Tapos
Ako,
biglang may malaking kabayo. Kita nila yan. Effectively, for 2x2 yung size niyan, ha?
Well, what the fuck moments sila eh. What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
May face
Okay.
caption.
So that is gonna be its bonus action. Okay, so 60 feet from ano? Gano'ng kalayo yung 60 feet? Pakisukat para ano mo na lang. No. Don't use that. Use the line. Ang bilang mo, Mads, not from the center. Dapat from the edge. So, para pag nag-move siya, this is like literally 5 feet. 5. You know? Like, it doesn't start from the center, eh. This is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 30. Okay. So, dyan siya mati-teleport. 60 feet ang phase step, ng otherworldly speed. Okay. Okay, so it teleports there. Okay. In what direction? Okay. Move na lang ng token, please. Uh-huh. 40. 40. Okay, hanggang dyan lang. So that's literally like this. Ang laki ng token, tangin.
Abot ceiling eh.
Okay. They got surprised by that? Fizzlebang?
What are we doing? May action na lang. Ay, hindi. Saan yung walang line of sight.
Action is hiding for ata. Unless rogue. Ay, di ba rogue ka?
Ranger.
I think Rangers also get bonus action height. Or
Wala yata. Rogue lang yata.
Wala. Rogue. And sige, I'll try to hide na lang.
Action hide.
Kasi walang ibang space na pagtataguan. Asan yung mga Kita na ba namin sila? Dito, no? Andito sila.
Effectively, right now, hindi mo siya kita. But nakita nyo sila kanina. They were not necessarily hiding.
Sige. I'll hide na
Roll ng stealth? Roll ng stealth?
What's going to happen?
Ilan ako meron? Medyo nagro-robotic ka. 26.
Oh.
Okay. Very nice.
Pero ayan, may turn.
Okay, so Zod drop.
Nakita ba nito Zod na na-distract yung mga nandoon?
So effectively right now wala kang line of sight. Ang meron ka nakikita na nagulat sila. Sorry, meron ka pala, my bad. Meron kang line of sight from where you're standing. Iusog ko lang to saglit. Ito siya. Nakita mo nagulat sila dun sa tumakbo na steed. Well, nag-teleport tapos nagulat. You don't know what happened to the steed except for the fact na nag-blink siya tapos tumakbo. But you do see that they were surprised. You do, yung alin, ano hindi mo nakikita?
Si bandits.
Dito. How about... kaya di mo kita dahil walang line of sight si Felix.
Okay.
But if I do this...
Oh, yun. Now I see them, yes.
Huzzah!
What are you gonna do to Zod?
Yung nakita niyang ganon, yung concern niya yung sinundan ba nung guys yung horse?
You have not yet seen them move.
Your initiative's before there, sir.
Okay. Magsa-standby lang si Tuzad. Is he supposed to roll stealth again?
What do you want to do?
Hide behind
Okay,
this
action to
pillar.
hide. Okay.
Okay. Rolling. That is a 10 plus 10. That's a dirty 20.
Okay. You feel hidden. And Bandit A, B, and C, you see them. You kind of like peeking at them. You see them all started running. Like, hey you! Tapos hinabol nila. They use their dash to follow it.
Ni Zarul sa steed niya, no?
This is bang you're still transforming.
Zarul sa steed niya? Ano yan? Zarul sa steed niya? What?
1 mile yung connection niya.
Nasa
Nasa spell mo yun, di ba? Nasa spell mo. Sa find steed, 1 mile.
Bro, 1 mile is fucking massive.
Oo. Malaki yun.
It's 5,280 feet for 1 mile. Siguro naman. Siguro naman.
Buong base na ito may connection ka sa ano mo. Sa steed mo.
So, si Horsey. Anong pangalan ni Horsey?
Galunggong.
Twilight
Richie.
Spark.
I'm
Twilight
Richie.
Spark.
Madsen. Kasi ni Mads Mikkelsen. Nice, Madsen.
Oh, man.
Laki ng
Akala
horse
ko
nito,
pipili
you know?
Twilight Sparkle eh. O kaya Fluttershy.
So they try to they try to chase after the horse. They already used their action. Felix, we're not yet out of the woods. What do you guys want to do? But you saw them run.
I'm going to try and follow after them, but stealthily, Sana. So that's going to be. How is that so many
Good.
feet of movement?
You could try.
5 feet of movement. Because that's the direction we have to go, isn't it?
No. You think this is the door? That door?
Yes. Listen, I don't know the fucking direction. Okay, what I'm gonna do now in DM is I want to open the door, but then
Interact with them.
like yes, and then like Sana in the process of it, twisting and turning because there is kind of a second to it, right? I want to get behind this and hide, if that is possible.
So you kind of like touch it and then you hide immediately. Okay.
Yes, that's my intention. So I touch it, and then I turn while it's doing the stone sliding thingy, and then I would use my action to hide.
Okay.
By the way, I'm rolling my stealth. It's gonna be 19. It's gonna be 29.
Okay.
Oh,
You feel hidden.
he's good.
DM, if I peek over the wall from where I'm standing, do I see anyone?
You see a well, right now wala ka nakikita. If that's what you're asking. Straight up wala ka nakikita.
What do I see though? I see the infrastructure. There's nowhere to hide.
Meron kang kita na na isang duergar na nagpapatrol. Hindi ka lang
Ay,
kita mo
tangina.
siya ngayon.
Ay, tangina.
Kita mo ba?
Yeah, I saw him.
Okay.
I saw him for a second, but now he's gone.
Ito yung kita mo. You also noticed, as soon as the door opens up, he faced the direction dito with a surprised face
Oh no.
and then started moving into this direction.
Stay low. Doing our general, coming close. Sabi ni Felix. So Felix is saying it in a whisper, but for the benefit of our what do you call this? Of the VC. Sabi ni Felix. Stay low. Doing our general approaching. I'm gonna double check if I have any means to distract him. I know that the shadow monks have minor illusion that might have helped, but I'm not a shadow monk, unfortunately. Nope. I'm going to move here closer, rather away from the door, so I don't have line of sight, but I'm away from the inside of it sana. So I'll keep my I am my turn.
Okay. May action ka pa, may ano ka pa. So, are you gonna hide? Ulit?
Yes, I used my action to hide.
Yung 19 kanina. Yung 19
Yes.
kanina, yun na yun. Okay.
Yes, and I tried
Zero,
to stay.
you're up. You see that this guy is moving towards ano. This is like a calm movement. Part na siya ng initiative. He's already there, don't worry. Pero he is not yet anywhere near. Zero, what are you gonna do? 4. It's basically ano, if you cast the spell again, you decide whether you summon the steed that disappeared or a different one. Sorry, wait lang. I'm trying to find yung ano action to dispel it. Spell. Remember the Lord. We're sticking with PHB 2024. Is it stated?
What the fuck's wrong with my mouse? Holy shit.
Hindi kasi siya concentration spell. So hindi mo siya pwedeng hindi mo siya matatago out of nowhere. Like bigla na lang siyang mawawala. It doesn't say it in the spell. I think it doesn't say unless I'm not seeing it.
Yeah, under the disappearance of the steed, it lists it has to die or if you die. It doesn't even say incapacitated, by the way. It has to be you have to die.
Wala, hindi mo siya may tatanggal biglaan. Okay. So you're gonna do this as quiet as possible. Are you gonna use your action to hide? Okay, parol na lang. Well, taken note of. You feel hidden. Wait, 12 plus 10 na yun? So you rolled a 2? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Okay, anything else? Okay. Shield of Faith kay Felix. Oh, because of that, check this out. Merong ganito mga spells ko, no? Pwedeng Narinig niyo yun? Narinig niyo yun?
Yes.
So nice.
I have a plus
Sorry.
2 to AC. Thank you.
Is the otherworldly steed, does it look spectral or is it a normal horse? They are mga
Fairy.
mga
Mga
fairy.
fairies, elves.
Oh, actually unicorn. Oo.
Oo.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Oo,
Ay, ang
fairy siya.
unicorn.
Twilight Sparkles.
Ito Twilight Sparkle pala eh. Oy, naging babae. Kasi
Ano talaga,
unicorn.
Madsen o Mad? Hindi, nakikita mo ba yung token? Mads?
Madison ba?
Pili ka kasi meron talagang unicorn. Kung ma-strip mo unicorn.
Oh.
Ganda.
Meron mga rainbow unicorn dito kung gusto mo.
LGBT unicorn.
Happy Pride.
Eto men, sakto large na to. Boom!
Yun! Perfect! Okay.
Large na siya.
Large na siya, oo.
Sakto yung yung sukat niya. Hindi siya abot sa ceiling.
True. Mas accurate to, no?
Mm-mm.
Mads, ayan. Nasa iyo yung ano, control.
Madison.
So that's your bonus action. You casted Shield of Faith kay Felix. Anything else? Okay. So I just want to point out, you hide, and then you casted a spell.
Yes, that is what happened, by the way.
Okay. First and last warning ha. Alam kong intention mo is magtago. Kailangan mo muna mag-cast ng spell bago mo mag-try mag-hide. Otherwise, mabibreak yung ano mo. Mabibreak yung
Hiding.
yung hiding. Okay? Hindi siya kailangang same order. Okay?
DM,
Yes, sir.
di ba action yung hide except tong rogue?
Yeah, exactly. And Shield of Fate is a bonus action.
Huh.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Let's go with you, ano?
I saw Felix and Zarul.
Oh, yung kabayo nga pala. My bad. Nawala pala siya sa initiative. Sorry, Ralph. One
Si
second.
Madsen.
Ayan. Okay. Okay. You try to move, but immediately the moment you get out of Bandit A's range, it tries to grapple you. Okay. Grapple check is going to be... Oh! Tatry nilang hulihin yan. Para hindi makaalis. So, the save will be... Sean? There's strength score plus...
So the DC is
proficiency bonus.
yes, strength score plus strength bonus plus proficiency bonus plus 8. That's a DC. And then the target has to make a strength save or dexterity save against that
Wait,
DC.
strength bonus plus proficiency bonus plus...
8.
Ano yung last?
The number
Plus
8.
8.
Yung base 8.
Okay,
Yes.
gotcha. So, kailangan mong maka 10 si Unicorn, either strength or dex. It's up to you kung strength or dex. It's up to you. Baka ma-confuse ka.
There should be an otherworldly stat block mismo sa spell.
Yung stat block mismo sa spell list mo, di ba? Wala, hindi mo
Pwede
sa
mo nang click na yung yung sa stat block ng extras.
Yeah, you added your extras.
Mm-mm.
Hindi pa yata niya na-add.
Exis.
It's under extras card sheet.
Uy, magagamit natin yung ano.
What? Yeah, watching. Teka lang, it's
Or
loading.
baka yung other word listed niya yung parang kay Droll na siya sariling stat block na traffic ng...
Yeah, bro, if you open up your spell list and go to find steed, you'll see otherworldly steed there. Yeah, you're looking at it na. And then you can just roll. If you click that +4, I'm pretty sure to roll. Ay, hindi pala, no? You don't have kasi you don't have the extension. Then just just roll a normal 20
Roll a
score,
D20.
add +4.
Mag-roll ka na lang ng D20, tapos +4 mo na lang. Ooh!
Oh, no, grapple.
Bandit A uses its attack of opportunity to try and grapple the unicorn. This guy is now grappled. Unlucky. Oh my god.
Oh, laki ng grapple.
Now you can use an action to escape the grapple. You make a strength check, not a save, against the same DC.
On your next turn.
Wala.
No, not restrained.
Hindi siya
grappled.
restrained. Hindi siya restrained. Grappled siya. Magkaiba yung restrained na condition.
And it doesn't have to be on the next turn. You do it as an action, and it's still your turn. So it's still the unicorn's turn. So as an action, the unicorn can try to escape pa rin. But but then you still have to reach DC, the same DC, using a strength check.
Hindi, pwede ring dex check kung gusto mo yung dex check.
Kung mas mataas yung dex mo.
Oo. Doon na tayo sa dex kung mas mataas yung strength mo.
Oo nga.
Di ba? Doon sa strength mo. Takay na pagkita mas mataas pa to.
Hey, what?
Tangin. Mas mataas pa. So, your unicorn used an action to... I'm imagining this how this plays out. The unicorn tries to move, gets grappled by Bandit A, uses its action to break free from that, and it's no longer grappled. What is it gonna do next? Okay. The moment you get here, when you try to move out of the range of Bandit B, it tries to grapple you as well. Okay. Meet a 10? 10 or higher.
Let's go.
Noy.
Bandit A and B tries to grapple the unicorn. It fails horribly. You still have your full movement. Nakaka-ano ka pa lang, nakaka-10 movement speed ka pa lang.
I'm imagining.
Okay? So,
Mas
10 feet
ano lang.
kanina. 50 feet na lang. Okay?
Always so
Reminder lang pag nag-turn right ka dyan, sana may kita nila yung zombie beholder.
Yes.
Ay, ba't nag-enter?
Kasi,
DM, I saw
wala pa na si
Felix and Zarul.
Wait lang, sorry. Hindi mo pala kasama si ay, dyan pala. Hindi ko pa nailagay si
Hindi.
Drew. Lagay ko na lang din dito.
Same initiative naman kami, so okay lang. I saw them hug the wall, so I do the same.
Okay. Nakamount ka pa rin kay Drul?
Yes.
Can you roll your
and
spell
I-
with Drul? Tunog ng Helldivers, yun Control with Drul.
Dex.
Not one. Control with Drul. Not one.
Hey, shit. Ay, wala pa naman
Wala pa.
Wala. Ayaw makulit.
Sinasabi ko lang na
Plus,
sakto yung tono.
plus 2. Mod.
You feel hidden.
8 plus 2, 4. Ayan, yan.
Anong 8 plus 2, 4?
Hindi, plus plus, ay, proficiency pala. Ayan. 8 plus 2 plus 4. 8 plus
Okay,
2
okay.
plus 4. 14. 8 plus 2 plus 4.
Brother is calculating so fast in his head, his mouth cannot keep up.
Nat 20 plus
Okay, do you feel hidden?
plus 10
30.
plus
Okay. Ano ito, kay Drul or sa'yo? Kay Fizzle?
Adrol.
Kay
Drul.
Bro, I tell you, Drul is the real main character. Passenger
Oo,
lang si Fizzle Bang.
Laging nakaka-nat 20 si Druid.
Passenger lang si Fizzle Bang, pre. Siya lang yung spokesperson ni Drul. Si Drul yung totoong character.
Si Drul yung PC eh. Si
Oo.
Fizzle Bang yung NPC eh.
Ilan yung nakuha ni Fizzle Bang with the plus 10?
Si Fizzlebang ay 15 plus 10.
15 plus 10, 25.
25.
Still good, still good. Okay.
I'm imagining Fizzle Bang hanging on the side of Drul.
True. Parang yung pag sa kabayo, yung nag-hide sa gilid.
Yes. Parang sa Metal Gear.
Anything else, Fizzle Bang?
Yan lang.
Okay.
That's my action.
Si Drul wala na rin gagawin, no? Nag-hide din to eh. Nag-hide rin siya.
Hide sila parehas.
to Zod. You see this happening.
Ah.
All three of your companions suddenly nag-hide sila.
Magsisneak over doon sa sa other side ng door si
Zod.
Tuzad.
Sige.
Katabi
Parang
niya,
other side.
Dito
Hazel ba?
sa,
Dito?
yes, kanan na konti.
How far? Ganit dito or
Yeah,
dito?
dyan.
Like directly katabi.
Pagkatapos siya dyan.
Dito. O nasan siya ngayon?
Okay. Yes.
Okay na. Alright?
Nandyan siya, tapos he will try to hide the swill.
Okay. That's gonna be your action.
Go, Grandpa, go.
Yes. Ba't gumagalaw yung yung carcass nung
Minove ko lang kasi kanina tinatry kong pakita sa'yo yung line of sight mo. Nakaharang eh.
kinabahan ako eh. That is
Oh.
not 20.
Let's go. Last
Yeah.
10,
Dude,
31.
Pag-save ng mga nat 20 hanggang sa fight.
No. This is good. This is good. This is good.
No.
No. This is good. This is good, guys. This is good. Nat 20. Very nice. Very nice to Zad. That's gonna be 21 plus 10. 31.
Yes. He
Does he
is
feel hidden?
hiding.
You feel hidden?
Nice. To Zod and sister.
The Durgar. Duegar.
Dueo. Duar.
Ito siya. Moving carefully kasi biglang gumalaw yung diba? Biglang bumukas yung pintuan.
Yes.
Naglalakad lang siya 15 feet. Moves a bit more.
Wala tayong line of sight eh.
Pagdating niya rito, bigla siyang na-surprise kasi merong nakahiga na malaking purple thing.
Ayun na.
Oh, no.
As he does, you hear him yell out. Narinig niyo to ni Felix and ni Tuzad because you two are the closest. You guys hear him suddenly yell out, "Quick! Sound the alarms! Something is dead in the middle of the road!"
Ah, shit. That means you have to fight na talaga. I was hoping to bait him closer eh.
Nakabukas yung pinto pre, tapos kita niya yung malaking corpse.
Well, yeah, but we had to go in, diba?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. May malaking corpse na Human Bandit A dashes again using his action. Five, 10. Wait lang. Tapos
Diba dito yung...
Dito yun. Ayun. Sa wall.
Felix, you're up.
I repeat to these four, to these three friends of mine. I'll say, Dana whisper. I'll say na, they're gonna sound the alarm. We have to stop them. And with that, Felix is going to have to enter na. So when I go here, DM, do I see who he was talking to?
Yep. You see other guards. Let me reveal. There's one over here.
Mhm.
And then there's also one on the other side.
Oh,
Ay, mali pala. Ito pala dapat.
DM, I'm assuming that because we were briefed, diba, about the general Illithid, who was actually a Ulatharin. Do we also know what the Dwegar general looks like?
No.
Oh, okay.
Di siya, ano siya, alam niyo lang na it's a Dwegar, and that's about it.
Mm-mm. Si Amaragaro. Si
Amaragaro.
Amaragaro.
So I'm seeing mga normal guards pala, no?
Hindi sila
So-
yung mga ano daw, hindi sila yung mga nasa
Skullport.
Skullport. Hindi sila Meksikano.
So I was planting.
Di sila S eh.
What you gonna do is
What you gonna do is
Thanks for mentioning. Oh yeah, thanks. Salamat. That's
pag pumasok sa range mo yun, no? Dumaan, tapos ano? May plus 10 feet sila. Very nice.
guys. I don't.
Ang galing. May bop si Koya.
Where is kaya the alarm?
Yung sa mga Mario Kart, yung may arrow na ano, dinadaanan. Ganun si shoot si ano yun. Sir, wait.
Sorry, it's 10 feet away from you, no, Mads?
How
Good
far
call
away
out.
is this guy?
Yeah, kaya nga, from you. 10 feet from you. Anyone na dumaan, 10 feet from you.
Unfortunately, guys, I think we have to fight. And we have to
Yeah.
finish them off in 3 rounds. So Phoenix is going to run in normal movement speed, which is 45. I can make that. As soon as I go here, DM, I'm going to try to punch this guy, non-lethally. Do I have advantage from my stealth?
Yes, you do.
Thank you. I'm going to attack now. That's close. It's going to be a dirty 20 to hit for 14 force damage. I
14
need
force
him to
damage.
make a con save.
Con save. That is an 18.
He succeeds. I need him to make a strength or dexterity save.
Okay, strength or dex. Oh, never mind. That's a natural 1.
He is grappled, the DM. Also,
Grappled.
guys, I'm running out of focus points. It's very stressful.
Pagod na si Koya.
So he is grappled. I make my second attack also with advantage because I have the grappler feat. This is going to be another unarmed strike with advantage, non-lethal. Rolling.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Let's
go. Let's go.
That's 14 plus 8. So 14 and then 8 from the critical na force damage. How's he looking, DM?
Plus 8.
Yes. And how's he looking?
Wait lang. 14 plus 8. Okay. So, for the narrative from that
Yes.
nat 20, you dashed behind him. Like, you literally, alam mo yung parang assassin na, na tumakbo bigla. Tapos there's like this streak. Anong kulay ng mata ni Felix?
Yellow.
Yeah, there's like this streak of yellow light.
Yeah,
bending
in the dark.
sa darkness. Na parang nag-sway na, and then bigla nag-turn papunta dito, running. And the next thing that you see is the Dwegar suddenly getting choked from the grapple. And then, parang may sumuntok sa batok niya. Within that 20, you see him suddenly become unconscious.
Nice.
Go! I ungrapple him.
Okay. He flops down to the ground.
DM, do the other Dwegar look like they were surprised by my entrance or whether they were?
They heard you.
Oh shit.
That blow to the Dwegar that knocked him unconscious is not very quiet.
Yeah, I can imagine. Unfortunately, oh my god. Wait. DM, I'm so sorry, but I genuinely can't remember. How many turns was I, stationary here?
One
Dito?
turn lang naman kailangan.
One turn lang.
Okay, so, I don't think I have my my tabaxi bullshit yet. So I still have 15 feet of movement, but that's it.
Zaro, you're up. Okay. Oh, so 40 speed na yung ano mo. 40 feet na yung movements mo default. Nice. Eh, bakit hindi ko ma-move yung... Loko to. Wala, hindi ko ma-move yung token. Nice. Nice. Sabi Garby. Okay. Wait lang, Mads, sorry. Sige lang, go mo lang. Dwar Garby. Ten. Okay.
Wait, do you have advantage from ano? Hidden?
Ah, hindi ba siya nag-roll ng advantage? Kailangan may advantage, pre.
Because when you're hidden, you have...
It's okay, it's okay. Dapat na-call
Roll
out.
ka lang once
Eh,
ulit.
You always play a paladin, you're not used to attacking from stealth.
Roll another, ano?
Flat roll lang, flat roll.
Flat roll.
Oh, natural 20! No, dude, you got a natural 20. I'm looking at
You
it.
got a nat 20.
Guiding bolt, net 20.
It's a nat 20 plus 7. Roll damage. $29. You land your 29 radiant damage. I have a specific question sa'yo with your nat 20. Saan mo i-name yung ano mo, guiding bolt mo? Saang body part mo i-name? Sa chat, okay. You land the guiding bolt towards the stomach of the Duergarby, and you see him suddenly wrench in pain. He's still alive, but he's wrenching in pain. And because of your nat 20, you see na ano siya. Hindi siya naging unconscious, but you could see that he is currently prone on the floor. Alam mo yung parang nasikmuraan?
Oh!
Sakit nun. Tapos guiding bolt na 20. Good lord.
Oh, well. What's one heart?
You know,
Yes, sir.
Witcher 3.
Okay. Shit.
Naging werewolf bigla.
Okay. Unicorn?
Oh!
Yes. Nadaanan
Nasa
niyo lahat.
likod mo.
Walang nag-open.
Go, horsey.
Okay. By the way, itong si finds si Steed, is this a sentient being? Hindi, kasi FYI, ang intelligence nila is 6. They
Tama.
have intelligence of 6,
Yeah.
wisdom of 12. So at the most, they could go literally by instinct or by instructions. You have to roleplay that. So, ito yung itsura ngayon ng nakikita mo, together with, ito yung sa side. So, where would your unicorn go? Okay? Pamove ng token, and also may dalawang opportunity attack.
Oh, no.
...23, that saves. Isa pa. Dalawa yung opportunity attack. That is a fail. It is now currently grappled.
So have your action.
Okay. Okay.
Ang laki ng ka. Reminder ulit may zombie beholder dyan. Na body.
Anong it's okay?
Okay.
Hindi niya alam mo.
Alam mo yan! And you have to...
Hindi alam ng kabayan, eh.
Hindi ka nakakapag-communicate sa kabayan mo. Hindi ka one communication. Oo.
Don't roleplay us into another TPK, ha?
Can you guys check anything that says you could telepathically communicate with the Feinstein?
Yeah.
One line DM.
Bakit hindi ko siya kita rito sa sa description ng spell? Ang weird. I'm looking at PHB 2024. Wala siya ritong nakalagay.
Wait, o nga, no? No, it says in languages in the stat block itself. Telepathy one file works only with you.
Nasa stat block nila nilagay. Okay, that's... And telepathy in 5e is to mentally connect. Pwede mo siyang i-instruct if that's the case.
That's what we're saying.
Kailangan nga is ang telepathy is you could communicate but hindi kayo nag-share ng vision o
Yeah.
a warlock can do that with
Pwede.
the
Pwede kayong habang tumatakbo siya, nag-communicate siya sa'yo. Ganun.
Hindi, ang mangyayari dyan, ang mangyayari, dapat gagamitin ni Madsen yung yung conversation niya to telepathically say kung ano na yung itsura nung natadaanan niya. Tapos where to go next. And Zarul has to say kung saan pupunta susunod si Madsen.
So it can speak telepathy, which means it can speak, but only in your mind. But it can speak people words, which is so
Yung dalawa
fucked
lang.
up. Which is so fucked up.
No. It
Ay,
does
diba?
not speak in human words.
Okay, just the thoughts.
I want to be clear with that. There are
Okay.
creatures in the game who could telepathically communicate, but it does not know a language. What it does instead is it directly feeds yung emotions and its what it's thinking directly to the other creature. Yes.
That's so cool. I thought it had like an
Not with
accent.
words. Wala. It's literally yung niya. Yung instinctual, more primal feeling. Yes, sir. Okay.
Ayun yung pabalik ng Ay, hindi.
Okay, that is 20 feet. You got there and immediately you noticed it kind of like squeezes in to a 5-foot stairway.
Ako, you'll be half movement if you go down that path.
Hindi ka magkakasya. There's no option to go to shimmy Shan. It's a fucking
Yeah?
monster.
Okay.
Oo, laki-laki niya
Oh.
Shimmy, shimmy.
Okay. Because of your
Diesel band. Moves. 10. May plus 10, no?
Alright,
Yeah,
I haven't done the thingy. Dapat
Okay.
pala ni-roll ko to. Kasi hindi pa ako sanay, sorry. Ganito. Yung roll initiative na sound.
Nice.
Ganito yun,
Combat. Oo, ganda.
Tapos, dapat meron din kayong ganito.
Yung.
It's so weird. Okay.
Yan.
Uses...
Yes, Fizzlebang? Uses what?
Okay, akala ko hinihintay natin. Tapos Muse.
Okay na. Sorry. Okay na. Sorry, my fault.
Boss, he instructed Drew to... Hindi, dead na tong isa, no? Prone. To attack this guy, si Ray Garby.
JRB, okay.
And as bonus action, Drew can use her dash action. So,
Okay.
go here. Then attacks. Prone siya.
Sino mag-attack? Sorry.
Si Fizzlebang.
Okay. So, during his dash,
Si Drew can attack and use her bonus action to dash.
okay. Gotcha. Sige, go for it.
Attacking with advantage,
Tapos itong tapos for the record, si Drool pwede siyang mauna sa'yo. Hindi siya after your turn. After your
Yes.
initiative. Okay?
With advantage. Hindi ka ma-roll with advantage yung stat block ni Drew, no?
It's okay, roll twice na lang.
Twice na lang.
Ang cute ng music. Natutuwa ako. I might purchase.
Ayun yung refreshing. Ayun yung click nung yung plus to hit niya.
Baka daw na 20 kasi ulit yan. Refresh mo lang.
Refreshing. Oh no! Mag-1 na lang ako kay Field. Mag-1 na lang ako kay Fizzle lang.
Okay.
21 minus 1,
20.
20.
That hits.
B8 plus 6. And 4 damage.
Ilan? Sorry.
And 10 first damage.
And force damage. Okay, taken.
And I'm going to attack.
Go for it. With advantage pa rin.
With advantage, short sword.
Michael, I hope you're ready kung anong gusto mong gawin.
27. 4. 8. Another slashing. Oh, that's not gonna hit. Nick action, scimitar. Six. 4, 7.
7. Taken. With that, you see this guy just suddenly gets sliced in the throat and starts to bleed and die.
Don't make a mess! Sabi ni Felix in response.
He's out of the initiative. Grabe guys, wala pang round 2. Zod, you're up.
Papasok si Tuzan. Ganyan na yung movement niya.
So you enter, yes.
Yes. I-expend niya yung buong movement.
Ay, may plus 10 movement ka.
Oo.
Nice.
Diagonal na. Para 10, 15, yan.
Pa-move na lang.
Sorry, ganun na.
Mario Kart talaga to.
Pasok pa po.
Pasok pa po! Tao po! Sabi mo sa, sa combat. And then, Michael, what do you do?
Ayan, match.
Michael?
Yes.
What do you do?
Anong mean? What do you do
Max,
next?
na ba yan?
Tapos siya dyan. Mm-mm.
Kaya hindi dapat diagonal movement is ganito eh. So you have plus 10, no? So what's your total movement speed now? 45?
40.
Oh, ayun. Yun, sakto. Right there.
40.
Ito ba yun, yung boost pad sa Mario Kart?
Gano'n
You
pala
could
yun?
even go, you could even go up here instead kung gusto mong papalapit dun sa target.
Oo.
Palapit sa door.
Pedal, no?
Now,
Yung
Michael, what do you do?
pangatlong Gorgar, gano'n kalayo yung pangatlong Gorgar?
He
He's far.
is roughly 65, 70 feet. Mga ganun.
65.
Mga 60 feet away.
Oo.
65 feet?
Mm-mm.
Gagawin ni Tuzad, you will cast Firebolt.
Oh.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
bolts. Void.
Roll to hit with advantage.
Sa
Galing ka sa stealth.
yes. That is 26.
Nice!
Ooh, no.
And it's
Galing.
Rolling damage. That's 16 points of fire damage.
16. Okay. Okay.
Ayan.
Taken, but still alive.
Oh man. Okay. And Tuzad ends his turn.
Dude, we gotta see, no longer surprised by your arrival, who can see all of you currently in here, starts running for the nearest exit. $20, $25, $30. And then he uses interact with object. And then starts to use his dash action. Hindi na niya sinarado yung pinto. Just uses the
Nagmamadali
rest of
siya.
his movement. Mamadali siya. Yumane dashes. Punta rito. 45. And then dito, 40. 50. 55. Mag-opportunity attack mo si si Madsen. Going once, going twice.
Madsen.
Ah,
Yes.
So,
roll to hit. Hindi ba nakalagay?
2 hits.
Titignan ko nga yung character sheet ni Mads. Mads! Is that all? Is that all?
equals your spell attack modifier. So, what's your spell attack modifier? What's your charisma modifier? Yan. So,
Spell attack modifier niya is... Spell attack modifier is +7.
Oh, nice.
Saan?
Plus 10, ano pa lang na tayo?
Oh.
Spell attack ba o spell? Okay, it's +7 sa'yo. +7 sa'yo.
Right.
Ben! +7! Hello! 9 doesn't hit. Unfortunately, 9 does not hit. It successfully moves out of the way without getting hit. Moves here. Alam mo parang pinapatintero niya, parang hinaharangan niya yung kabayo. Bandit B does the same thing. Dito, 30 feet. and then another, ito 20 feet.
Isa surround nila yung first.
Sinapati yung arrow nila. And then the finally si C moves here. And then, nakita mo rito si Bandit C, nagre-ready siya ng action in case you try to move away. Pero parang kita mo na parang inaaro nila si Madsen. Pinapati yung arrow nila. Felix, you're up.
He's too far. I can't make it without my tabaxi bullshit. So I main action dash, giving me. I'm sorry, I need to pull a calculator. I forgot, I'm stupid. 45 times 2 is 45 times 2 is 90. I only gives you 90 feet. I'll use my bonus action dash to add. So that's an additional 45 feet, if I understand correctly, right, Nix?
Bonus action to dash because of Monk. Yeah?
Yes. Oh, but then I mean, kasi the wording is you double your movement, and my current movement is 90 for my dash. But I think it's supposed to be doubling your base
so
movement.
when you say double your movement,
It's lang, right?
Plus 30. It's just the base movement of 30 or 40. Kung ano yung base movement mo.
Okay, just making sure lang, because I want to make sure that I'm not super speeding.
Yep.
Anyway, I have 435 feet of movement, so I hut.
Wait, sorry,
And then
how did you get 100 plus of movement speed ulit? Ano nga sa akin ulit?
I have 45 feet of base movement, and then
Use your dash action.
then that becomes 90.
45. That's 90. And then?
And then I bonus action dash for an additional 45.
Bonus so you use your action and bonus action.
Yeah, so I don't have
yeah.
I don't have an attack anymore, but then it's on me right in front of him.
Plus,
Gotcha. Yep, you are.
35 yung movement niya.
You gotta understand, guys, 135 feet in less than 6 seconds. Man.
And if I have my tabaxi nonsense, I can make that more.
Whoosh.
Yeah, if I have my Steelan and oh, actually, maybe next time I'll play Centaur Monk. Bilis niya.
Usain Bolt.
So, I'm suddenly in front of him. I don't have
surprised about your speed, but nonetheless, he does have a alam mo yung tinatry niyang makatakas. Anything else, please?
It's like, hey, where you going? Where you going? We're trying to be friends. Like in a, what do you call this? Just slightly above conversational voice.
Okay.
Nice.
Noy.
Bonus action ba si Guiding Bolt?
Action.
Nag-dash ka.
Wait for me. Madsen is up. Oh, wait, sorry, before that. Madsen has telepathically relayed kung ano yung nangyayari sa kanya right now. What would Zarul command kay Madsen?
Hey,
Paano
thanks.
masasabihin? Paano masasabihin? Remember, within 6 seconds. Oh, within 6 seconds.
Mm-mm.
So, paano masasabihin? Ano ba talaga?
Do you want to pull out the timer? Then you say it within 6 seconds talaga.
Sure, pwede mag-put si kung saan siya ngayon.
Robotic. Oo, AI.
Oo.
My name is Optimus Prime.
What I've Okay.
You have 60 feet of movement, diba? So dapat from the edge, not from the center. And then I guess you kind of have to go around.
Okay.
Hello, hello, hello.
We hear
Hello, hello.
Robotic pa din. Hello, hello.
No. Wait, Dave, si Optimum
Pwede pa
Pride!
naman paikot.
Optimum Pride.
Pwede pa naman paikot-ikot siya si Madsen. Oh, yung nahabol nila.
Go on
Okay,
then.
so you try to move, right? So you see that it tries to grapple you once more. Madsen, kung gagalaw ka, dito I'm assuming. Pagdating mo rito, it used its readied action the moment na nandito ka pa lang. It used its readied action to grapple you.
Take your save.
okay.
And pray!
No.
Let's go! 18.
And the hero.
18.
I need a hero!
Tries to grab you, Madsen, and then the horse just like literally sidesteps away, and you successfully get to 60 feet.
You still have your action.
Nagpapahabol lang siya.
Walang dash. Sige. Wait, it can't? Yung mga stat block na yan, it doesn't say it can dash, but every creature can dash. Wait. Nix, is that not
Okay na
correct?
yun. Nagpapahabol lang naman si Madsen.
Okay. I was
So-
confused.
One of the things that I am so as far as movement is concerned, alam ko pwedeng mag-dash lahat, pero
Lahat.
not lahat, oo. Pero not all can use the help action. Not all.
Oh!
That's why familiars themselves would use the help action.
Mhm.
Tapos pwede rin yung mga summons ng Warlock. Tsaka yung Steel Defender yata. Di ko alam kung pwede rin mag-help
Yes.
action. Yun eh.
Yes, pwede.
Imagine, pwede, oh. Oo. For the help action ng Feinsteed, we have to research on it kung pwedeng mag-help action si Feinsteed.
So,
Kasi with that, effectively, kung meron nga siyang help action, try to think of the horse kapag nakasakay si Mads dyan, effectively using its help action every single time para magkaroon ng permanent advantage yung nakamount. So anyway, maganda siya action si Madsen.
Binibait niya.
Okay. Grizzlebang, you're up.
Baby girl, attack.
baby girl.
And she can use her dash. Plus 10, no? 45.
Yes, you passed by the mushroom.
Boom! Tinamaan siya.
Hey! Ang ganda.
May booster dumaan siya.
Oo.
Kaiser uli. -1 na lang ulit.
Okay.
Pero may advantage.
And plus 19 minus 1. Wala na
19,
advantage.
18 hits.
18 hits.
Wala. Uh-uh.
It takes 9 force and he is prone. Walang save.
Let's
Large pababa, automatically prone kapag tinamaan mo.
Parang
Need a
inano
deck
siya. Para siyang
in charge.
Parang direwolf.
ng mga Minotaur.
Then, I'm going to attack.
Okay.
27
Oh my god, not one yung isa.
or
Kunti
Oo nga
pa
eh.
nga.
9 slashing. Net 20.
Wow.
go!
Great Fisher, let's go. Roll damage.
For 15 slashing.
Okay.
Sneak attack.
Lethal pa to.
Hindi niya dineclare na nandito.
No.
Wow. 28 to hit. Sakit.
28. 8 slashing. And my turn.
Okay.
Good
That
girl.
Blood sprays to the side. And you could just almost see the dislocated neck of this Duergar.
Dead.
It's no longer in there. But, guys, while they are out of the initiative, hindi pa tayo tapos. Tasad, you're up.
What?
We're not out of the initiative.
Yeah, pero meron
No.
pang kalaban.
Yeah, yung mga
Ah,
bandits are chasing the...
Ang problema, hindi alam ng group.
Nung manandito. Oo.
Oh,
So, Tasad, you see this happening. Effectively, everything is done na on your end. What do you want to do
Yes.
next?
Inalala niya, since nandito na, ito yung, 'di ba? Yung area nung
Yes.
council.
Yep.
Inalala niya yung, sinabi, the side exit of this room. Ganyan.
Problem, we don't
Tapos,
know the directions, right?
We do.
Alam nyo. Alam nyo
Ni-point
dito.
ni Narl na west towards here. Kung west to, ang south ay this side. Kung
Okay.
west dito, south dito.
It's
Naka-off yung
not-
compass natin dito sa
Ay, yeah, dude,
Mad Mage.
We're supposed to be compass off when we're inside of the undermountain.
Kaya kaya important mag ng
Setting
clues kung saan yung turo ni Liam.
Mm.
Ganon. Tapos pupunta si Tuzad doon since there's nothing else to do, everything's already been taken care of. Sasabi niya,
Yep.
Fellas, I believe we go through here. Tapos direct niya doon sa south exit.
That one, you mean?
Ganyan. Papunta na rin siya sa south exit. So, I would like to spend my 30 feet of movement papunta doon sa south exit. Stealthily.
Okay.
In the
So that's
middle
gonna
of
be
the
your
room.
action. That's gonna be your action to roll stealth. Keep in mind, trying to move slowly and stealthily. Effectively, hindi ka makakapag-hide or hindi magka-count yung hide. Kung ikaw ay pag may biglang may pumasok dito. You can only hide if you are heavily obscured or if you don't have line of sight. Those are the two
Out
conditions.
in the open.
Okay, sige.
You are out in the open, so
Sige,
you could try walk slowly, walang problema. You could try minimizing the sound of your footsteps, that's not a problem. You could roll for your stealth. But ayun nga, keep in mind, you're out in the open.
Okay, sige. Pero pwede siya doon sa pupunta na siya sa side.
Pupunta ka sa side.
Nung,
So,
papunta doon. Yes.
So you have to be more specific.
So, he was standing here kanina.
This is the maximum now of your
Slanted yung Okay.
So from here, paanong 30 feet? Saan ang trip?
Slanted. Papunta sa walls.
Dito? So nandito ka technically.
Yes.
Okay?
There. Yan. Yan yung gagawin niya.
Ganito. Abot ka pa ng isa pang box. You have one more box. Okay? Bandit
While
A.
directing everyone.
Tries to run again. Dashing.
back here! You stupid horse!
Bandit B. And then Bandit C. Felix, you have no idea that this is happening. What are you gonna do?
I'm going to tell, Fizzbang, and it's like, no, said not to make a mess, damn it! DM, does it count as a grapple or item
Dragging.
interaction to drag the Dwagar?
It's gonna be an action to drag the Dwagar.
Okay, like an attack action or like an action to grab.
You
Sorry,
don't have
to drag?
to grapple. You don't have to
Okay.
grapple. You just have to drag the object. It's sort of like trying to push and pull something heavy.
Okay. Do I have half movement or does the grappler feat preclude that?
The grappler feat will remove that.
Thank you. So I have full movement na. So I'm going to take him
Wait, wait,
inside sana.
Sean,
Yes.
may I ask, are you going to carry the body or are you going to drag him across the floor?
I should have enough strength to carry him, I think. Actually, do we want to do the math for that, Nix? I want Sana to carry him. To carry the body off
You
the
see
floor.
this? So this Dwargar,
Yeah.
this is very accurate. How they look
Yes.
like? They look
Yes.
like they're carrying heavy equipment.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Even if I make him lose the shield and the hammer, he'll still be heavy. I'll only be able to move at my normal speed if I drag him. But I don't want to drag him. DM, I'll just move. May I choose, rather, to move at half speed and carry him instead?
Okay.
Thank you. So, I use my bonus action to dash, giving me a total of 90. However, I'm half movement, so that's only 45.
45.
Ano yung strength score
I
mo?
was strength score is 10. Modifier 0.
Sige, saglit.
I believe it's in the session notes. We calculated how I can carry Zirael before, but then I don't know the specifics. Nandun yun.
Your strength your capacity will be 150 pounds for carrying, pero for drag, push, or lift, it's gonna be 300 pounds. More than enough.
Yes. Okay,
Hindi
thanks.
naman 300 pounds yung bigat nitong Dwagar.
Thank you. So, I would like to carry him in such a way that I don't want his blood to streak across the floor, DM.
It's not gonna make streaks, but it's gonna make droplets.
Okay, so, basta I have 90 feet of movement. It's going to be half speed, and that becomes 45 again. I end up here, and I take him with me.
Okay.
So,
you're
that's-
dashing. For
yeah, I use
clarification.
yes, I use my bonus action dash. So
The
that I have.
moment you
Yes.
dash, you see moving fast starts to make more splatters around.
God damn it. I look. So what I told Fizzabang was like, diba, I said to him, "No, said to not make a mess, damn it!" And then I take the body with me, but it ends up spilling blood everywhere.
Tapos
So,
pagtingin mo sa likod, alam mo yung mabilis na movement mo, the pag-dash mo.
Yeah.
Kaya mo siya buhatin, you're moving as fast as you can, especially with your grappler feet. Tapos pag talikod mo, merong mas marami mga trail ng blood kada big step na ginawa mo.
Can you clean this? Sabi ko kay Fizzabang as I turn around, and then I look over to Zero, and it's like, "How's the horse? How's the horse?" I don't even know its name. How's the horse? Oh yeah, I ungrapple him. I ungrapple him. So that's where I
Okay.
drop him off, and then I look at Zero and I say, "What's the situation with the horse?" And I end my turn. That's my action and bonus action.
DM, BRB muna ako.
Sure. That's gonna take some time. Keep in mind, this is blood splatters, and how are you gonna clean it?
Dilaan.
Dinilaan.
Dilaan. Pang us.
Ang prestidigitation, 5. 5. Ah.
I would say that's gonna be a utilized action to try and clean yung floor. But at the most, that's only going to be 1 square at a time. It's very similar to prestidigitation, where you have to wipe something and parang 1 square at a time lang yung mapupunasan. Which one? Okay. 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 You managed to remove one of them. While you're doing this, you have the prone condition, I'm assuming, dahil nakaload ka. Of course. Okay. Yes. Percy
I
then
am
goes.
back.
Welcome back. Mads!
No.
Okay.
He's gonna broke.
Okay. Roll to hit. Well, does not hit, unfortunately.
No!
It uses its reaction to opportunity attack. Grapple. Roll your save. Roll your save. Manage to easily move out of the way. Hanggang saan?
These poor fucking bandits.
Pwede, technically. Fine. Pag minove mo siya, di ba, dapat nakaka-calculate na siya. Ayan, tama, 60 naman.
Ay, may kita na nila din siya.
Diesel ba?
Sorry for the mess. Let's get a goldfish.
Sige po.
$50 kasi dumaan ako kay mods. Let's get the goldfish. Come on.
We don't have a lot of time. Can't let the bandits find a dead Ulthuan outside.
Mm-hmm.
Kazan. Michael!
Going once.
Yes.
Going
Ang
twice.
lawi,
I am
ang,
here.
ang haba ng delay mo, ang haba talaga.
I am Gano'n.
Ano, what?
Doon sa gilid ng entrance. Ay, wait. South exit. Tapos hinihintay niya mag-gather yung group together para sabay-sabay pumunta.
Alright, so you move dun sa entrance ng exit. You have 30 feet of movement speed. Uubusin mo lahat ng papunta ron.
Yes.
Okay, you're there. Actions, bonus action.
Wala. Itatap niya lang yung foot niya tapos isipin. What's taking those guys so long? We have a mission afoot.
Old man, we had to chase down. Fuck you, old man.
And
Bandit A. Entered, gotcha. Bandit A. 13. Bandit B.
30. Another 30 as they dash. 10, 20, 10, 20. C. Here. 15. 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Pwede mo
Ginusto
ipabalik
mo-
dun sa ano,
Ginusto mo
sa
yan.
room mo kanina. Pwede mo ipabalik dun sa room. Okay na yung destruction mo kanina eh. Dun sa room na yan.
Are you just going to loop around in that one spot? This doorway.
Picture up.
Felix is going to, so, DM.
Yes.
Per rules, when a creature is knocked unconscious, it'll get back up in 1d4 hours. I know this, the player, but does Felix understand it's gonna take at least an hour for Twigger to get
Hindi
up?
mo alam yung gaano katagal bago magising to.
I'm trying to just
If
measure out.
If
Yes.
you use a medicine check, I would allow you to roll that 1d4. Ikaw na magde-decide.
Thank you. Okay, well, I can't reach him in melee anyway, so what I'm gonna do is I will have to bonus action dash again. And instead of a medicine check PM, I'm going to utilize action rope him. And if possible, also gag him.
Okay? So you're only going to be able to use the rope, utilize action.
Yes.
So I think that's going to be a sleight of hand check.
Yes. Inventory. Oh wait, no, I don't have rope. I'm sorry. I have chain. I always forget that I have a chain instead of a rope. Anyway, it is an athletics check. Going to roll my athletics DM.
Go for it.
That's a 19. I passed the DC of 13. He is restrained with chains.
Okay, gotcha.
And DM, would I be able to gag him with an item interaction or something?
I don't think you're gonna have enough time.
Shit, okay.
You could get one and then i-ready mo na kung yun ang ilalagay mo sa bibig niya later on.
Sige.
Interact object.
I will prepare a unit of ration because I have nothing else to gag him with.
Okay. So, yun yung interact with object mo. Nag-prepare ka na ng part ng ration. Maybe it's like beef jerky.
Yeah, a fistful of beef jerky on my next turn.
You're now holding, you tie them up in like 6 seconds. Tapos, you use your interact with object to just grab a handful of jerky.
Yes.
Okay? Anything else?
That's gonna be. I'll say now. It's like I'm gonna gag this one. Everyone, get ready to get to the next door.
Pwede
Zaro, you're up.
mag-respond. Pwede
Yeah,
mag-respond si Susan doon.
How are we gonna
Sasabihin niya, why are you wasting the...
Last thing we need is for him to wake up.
Okay. Zarul, you're up. Okay, so you used half of your movement speed to stand up from after wiping. Yes, of course, you could. Madsen.
No.
Guys, kayo nag-decide nito, guys. Na initiative tayo the whole remainder of the session. Kayo nag-decide nito, guys. It wasn't me.
Yes. Holy shit! Have you been refreshing, bro?
Sana
Yeah,
pahabol ka na lang ulit dun sa room.
That's
Yeah,
not
dude.
gonna. That's not
Just
gonna.
run. Just run.
That's not gonna take effect. Kailang feet ka na so far?
Galing, hindi ka ba galing dito? Dito ka ba galing? Dito? Okay. Okay. Abot ka nung isa. Si Bandit 8. Hindi, pwede ka mag-willingly fail eh. Okay.
And,
Okay.
pwede kang bumalik
Okay.
doon sa isang room.
So it tries to, before you can even go far, it tries to do an attack of opportunity. Roll your dex save muna.
Sorry. 13. 14 pala.
14. 14 succeeds. Okay. Fizzleback.
Excuse. I'm going here. Let's go, guys. 40 feet. Let's get the wolfish.
Zadra. 1,
Okay.
2.
Gagawin nito
Excuse.
Michael, bakit ang tagal ng delay? What the fuck? It's like 5 seconds before you respond.
Yun yung hindi ko alam. Pero,
Your microphone is so ass!
It's the I think it's the data. I think it's the data. Ay,
Yeah,
sobrang
it's
tagal.
probably the data.
Delay niya naririnig,
nag-
oo.
nagre-respond lang ako pag narinig ko na yung sinabi niya. So,
Yeah,
I'm not
it's
sure
It's the data.
Or ano.
It's the data for sure. Oo. Kaya matagal
Ayun.
po yan. Ayaw kasing bumili ng internet para sa sarili. Come on, man. Come on, man. Pero diba
Meron,
data
no?
rin yun?
Yes.
Yung tingin mas maganda yung connection nun. Ayun, no? Ayun.
Nakita na ba ni Tuzad na lahat na nag-gather papunta doon sa kanya?
So
you
we're
see
not
that they
yet.
are trying to.
Okay. Tuzad will still wait for the others before entering kasi it might be dangerous. So he's gonna
Thank you.
stand by here.
Okay.
Ayun, and turn.
Bandit A speaks. Oh, by the way, does the steed understand languages? Alam ko hindi, no? Wala siyang alam na language. So, the steed sees that the bandit C is giving orders kay A and B.
Oh boy. Yan na. Final stretch.
And then A instead goes here, closes the door, and then B goes here,
Ngayon, circle na siya.
30, and then C goes here. Kita mo sumisigaw siya.
Ah, fuck!
Let's do this quick.
Guys, BRB muna ako.
Ngayon pa. Sige.
You also see si Madsen. Kita mo na parang meron siyang kausap dun sa kabilang side.
Yeah, there's a fucking horse here.
Okay? Felix, you're up.
DM, I stuff his face with beef jerky.
Okay, that's gonna be your interact with object.
Thank you. And then I'm going to drag him sana away from the doorway.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? Better yet, I don't do that. What I want is to run over here. I again have to use my bonus action dash. God,
Okay.
I got it of being a monk. I close this door.
Nag-interact with object ka na kanina.
Oh, okay. Is that an action then?
So, hindi, kasi action na gagamitin natin. Effectively, dapat hindi ka
Mm-mm.
pwedeng mag-interact with the object twice eh. Action na gagamitin natin.
Action na siya.
Yeah, okay. I don't mind using an action.
Okay.
DM, I was not grappling him anymore. I said, nah, never mind. I'm just going to get the door, sana.
You
Yeah,
said you
I-
were dragging him.
Iniwan niya yung...
Yeah, but then I decided against it, and I thought,
Mhm.
better than hiding him to the corner. I'll just open the door, then. So, I closed the door for that. So I was standing here. That was 25 feet of movement. I still have another 20. I still have another 15. Wait, no, I bonus action dash for that. So I should have 45 minus 25. But I should have another 25. Tama ba? God! So
Hindi,
stupid.
45
Hindi ka na
minus
half
25.
movement kung nag-dash ka kasi wala ka ng hawak.
Yeah.
Wala ka ng hawak, diba? So, full,
Yes.
full times 2 movement speed. 45 minus 25 is 20 feet more.
Thank you. I move here 20 feet. Yeah, so I did use my bonus action dash, diba? I said bonus action dash kahit hindi ko siya i-grapple. So, I want to sana get as close as possible. So, I should have another 45. I'll end up here.
Okay.
Ang bilis ng topang mo, bro.
Harold? Okay.
Yeah, 40 feet.
70 actually. Tama ba?
Oh,
yeah.
80 total mo. 80
80.
na total mo.
We're about to enter.
Okay.
Shit, what do you about that?
Let's go. Ay, si Mads yan pa pala. Eleven
That
plus
hits.
7.
That hits.
Finally!
That hits. Good, sir. Finally.
7.
$13 points. Wow. Or yun yung to hit.
Damage.
Plus 7 ang damage mo.
Yeah, okay.
So, 8.
Kala ko sa
Okay. So, ilan ang total? 8? Okay, take it. Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Effectively pwede dapat. Yes. Drizzleback.
Let's get this fish. I carefully try to open the door.
Okay. So, paano gagawin mo rito?
I'll push the button, then hide dito sa side
Same thing yung parang ginawa ni Felix.
ni Felix, yes.
Okay. So, it's like very, very hard to shimmy dito sa side na to. Pero it's doable because your size is small. Pero, hindi makakapagkasya si Drew dyan with you.
Sige, edi dito na lang ako sa front ng door. Nawala ako.
Yan.
Kailangan ko pala mag-click ng other version. Sige. I won't leave my baby.
Okay. 1 second.
Oh.
Oh, I love this. I love this
Oh.
tool.
Hmm. What the fuck was that? Is that a whisper? The vibe just changed.
You hear something or someone speaking. The door opens up into a... Actually, i-reveal ko na lang para masaya.
Oh no.
Ah, ito yung aquarium. May aquarium, no?
Mhm.
Aquarium.
Tapos, you also see actually, sige. So, yan ang makikita ninyo right now. Let me read the description real quick. One moment, please. This magically lit room has a flat 30-foot high ceiling and contains several features. But the most evident is a 20-foot diameter fishbowl that dominates the room at the center. Filled with water, it contains a small coral reef, a miniature shipwreck, and a sunken treasure chest. At isa yung immediate niyo yung nakikita as the door opens up. So, beside it is a smaller fishbowl, 3 feet in diameter, and rests on a pedestal just next to this large bowl. You also see a small dwarf wearing a skull cap adorned with multiple eye stalks on top of its head, feeding the trout-sized fish that swims in circles inside the smaller bowl. Fizzleback.
Fizzlebang will try to hide. There's someone in here.
Yeah, of course there is. Take him out.
Pag DM,
Yeah.
pag
Token lang yan.
pag tig one side kami ni Jul, makapag-hide ba kami?
You could try to hide per se by moving slowly, pero effectively, you guys cannot hide unless you're heavily obscured or behind hiding spots. So you could try sneaking technically.
Mhm. Dito sa parang medyo cover. Nag-try
Wala
si
naman-
Jul na prone siya.
Wala rin kasing wala ring rule that states kailangan mag half speed ka if you're trying to sneak.
Mhm. I'll
Oh.
let my party see what happens before I move. So both of us try to hide.
Take note ha, everything is well lit in this area. And FYI,
DM sa half over.
FYI, pag tumalikod yan,
Kahit naka-prone.
hindi,
Automatic.
tanong mo kung ano yung nakikita niya sa likod.
Automatic.
Oh, there's a Dragar.
Yes. So, Fizzleback,
It's all well lit kasi.
it's all well
Mhm.
lit.
Sige. I don't know if we can reason with it, so maybe it's better if you get there first. Yeah, magtatago mo na.
Take him out. Don't kill him.
You sure?
So,
Just don't kill him.
Felix said that to take out the Dragar.
but don't kill him. Siyempre, he told you to. I don't know if
It's
you
a-
can hear. Parang I'm also beginning to transform, guys. Am I clear?
Malinaw ka naman.
Hello?
It is it's a dwarf, hindi siya Dwagar.
It's two.
Okay. It's a dwarf.
Maybe we can talk with them.
Sabi ni Felix sa'yo is to quietly take him out. Don't kill him.
Let's change the token. Palitan ko yung token.
Quietly what?
Hello.
Nawala. Quietly what?
Quietly take him out. Don't kill him.
Okay.
At least yun ang intention ko.
Bebe.
Okay. Roll for stealth on both.
We'll try to attack the. Uh, 17 plus 10, 27, and D20. Ilan yung modify? 2 plus 4, 6. So plus 6.
Sorry, sino yung 27?
10 plus 6 lang. Tapos magsala ko kayo no? Plus 6. Age rule.
Okay.
8. Mas mataas talaga lagi. 4 plus 34.
34 kay Drul. Okay.
Oo.
Wait. Paano nag-34 si Drul? 30 yung nat 20 niya kanina.
Hindi sinamay na yung yung modifier niya kanina. Kasi nagdatan. Plus
okay.
6.
Okay. So, ngayon 34. Okay. You feel hidden.
So, from here. Then, I try to pounce.
Sorry, did Drul dash?
Last 20 feet.
Okay.
Kasi you passed by our mushroom.
So,
Yung boost pad.
normal movement speed. Does dash reveal yourself with sound?
Siguro yung last moment.
Kasi that
Oo.
sound of dashing, I think it will make sound.
Maririnig, no?
I think. Oo. So, nakita mo nag-try siyang narinig niya na may naglalakad. Tapos as he turns around, roll your to hit with advantage.
Let's go. The 27 minus 1, 26.
That hits.
You drew eight bludgeoning damage. And through heal
With an eight?
ng weapon yung gagamitin ko sa next.
With
magiging auto
with an
siya.
8. With an 8,
He enters his
with
second
an-
form.
with an 8, you see his body gets pushed and then knocked towards the smaller
Ipaprone ko lang siya DM, hindi ko
And
siya
then-
ipupush.
and that you would see that he only has 1 HP
Okay.
and he's unconscious.
Buti na, bludgeoning yung ginamit niya.
Dineklare mo naman ng non-lethal, di ba?
Lahat nandito dapat. Ayos, things clear.
Nice. Well, we can't.
Before anything else, however, you hear something sort of like whispering, but it looks like it is not coming from this dwarf. Naririnig niyo ba yung whispering sounds?
Yeah,
Dun
kanina
sa,
pa. Fucking me up.
The whispering sounds is not coming from the dwarf. As you look forward, Fizzlebang, you saw that there is some sort of a device lit doon sa dulo. Kita mo ba yan?
Yes.
Mm-mm.
Well, we see the light.
Okay. Tapos, 1 second. Let me change this up. Uno momento, por favor. Ito na lang gawin natin. Yan. Blue light. Tapos... Wait lang guys. Nag-ano ako, nag-quick editing ako. My God, hindi ko mahanap. Anyway, sabihin na lang natin merong blue light there. And you see something floating doon sa ilalim nung parang dome or half dome doon sa dulo na yan. It looks like this. Oh shit, what's happening? Wait lang guys, sorry, nagkakaproblema yung aking ano. Ala, bakit wala? Ng puta naman. Let's just use this kung ganun. You could see something floating in the middle of that room. That looks like a crunched up, a rolled up blue ball of flesh.
Oh, that's him.
Holy shit, is he asleep? Or is he just like creeping on us?
Oo nga.
Parang ganyan, nag-float siya ron, tapos ayun. Eyes closed, tapos parang nag-ano siya. Parang nagkasalita siya mag-isa.
Let's go.
DM explore.
Oh. Crystal Bang, anything else you wanna do?
Nag-sign ako na letter F. So, si Felix lang. Yung naisip niyang selfie sa mga kasama niya. Parang, come here.
Wala ka ng conversation dahil unfortunately kanina ka pa nagko-converse. Masyado nang matagal.
Sige.
To Zad, anything else?
Ayun.
Si
Mm-mm.
Tusad, napansin niya na biglang pumasok si Fizzlebang. Wait, that wasn't part of the plan. Okay,
Be quiet, just be
katabi niya
quiet.
si Felix, ganyan, tapos sinabi. In a whispering voice, sasabihin niya, okay, logically, you're the fastest. So, since we need a quick job on this, we'll just have to grab the fish, kill it, and bring it back there. Tapos, while he says this, he will cast invisibility on Felix.
Ooh, thank you. I give a thumbs up.
Ganun.
Okay.
Visibility. Much appreciated.
Ayun. Sasabihin niya, okay, now, you go on and do what needs to be done. Ayun.
Okay.
And turn
Human Bandit A attacks the horse. This time, instead of grappling it, it just attacks the horse.
Is
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118
That is a dirty 20.
Oh.
Please take 6 points of slashing damage. And for the second attack, that is a 16 to hit. For 5 points of slashing damage. Oh, no.
No.
Don't tell me.
Ano niya, yung stick niya, is it bloodied, you know.
Oh shit. Isang sapak pa lang eh.
10 and 10.
Human Bandit B attacks this bloodied creature up. This is gonna be non-lethal. 5 points of slashing damage.
Wait, ano to hit?
22.
Oh.
Hindi ko na sinabi.
Yeah.
Hindi ko na sinabi. And the last one is not gonna hit. Human Bandit C, however, is speaking, shouting, barking orders. Hindi ko lang kung kita niyo yung token. You see multiple other bandits take notice. Kita niyo ba sa screen siya, no? Sa screen niyo.
Yes.
Multiple other bandits take notice of this. And this is something na hindi nyo dinig. This is something na hindi nyo alam na nangyayari. But I'm gonna tell it other... I'm still gonna say it just so that you know what the fuck is happening dun sa kabilang side. So, you see this bandit yelling out, "Help! Help us! There's a horse on the loose!" Nakita mo yung mga ibang mga bandits, they just look at him and then they laugh their asses out. What do you mean there's a horse on the loose? Get the fuck off! We're watching something here. Yeah, get the fuck off! No, it's true! The bugbear pushes him back, saying,
If you know what's best for you, just fuck off. You're on your break, right? Horse on the loose, my ass. That's a new one.
Oh, oy. May psychic damage yan.
you then see that this other bandit then goes, "What? You'll see. You'll see. If I get the horse, I get to eat all the meat." Fine. Why don't you go eat your imaginary horse then? And then they all laugh at the bandit who's chasing after the horse.
Oy.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Felix, shut up.
I am invisible. Yes, thank you. I have 55 base movement. So I'm going to toot. That's 5. DM, when I approach, do I see where the actual fish is? The goldfish? Is it in the bigger one or the smaller one?
You try to look around, and you notice that the fish is inside the big one.
Smaller. At the big one.
Yes, of course it is. Of course it is. But I see the goldfish, DM. Or I see the you said it was a trout-sized fish.
1 second. I wonder if there's a token for it. 1 second. Uy, gago, may token.
Nice.
Ay, wala. Hindi pala. Bowl pala yun.
Jeez.
It's a bowl. It's a bowl. Dapat lang eh. Dapat isang isda lang eh. Actually, alam mo, ito na lang gamitin natin. Total, dilaw naman siya.
Fuck, ang tagal. Guys, ang tagal. Yan. You guys see it?
Yes. It's a
Wala
trap.
pa. Nasaan siya?
Ito, sa harap niya, no? Wala eh, walang ibang option eh.
Yeah, liit.
You could see it's swimming there, you know?
Gotta do this quietly. Once again, DM, I have a bonus action dash. Oh yeah, I'll roll stealth DM, and I'm invisible, so do I roll with advantage?
Yes, please.
That's gonna be a 23 plus 10, that's 33.
33. Okay.
And then I bonus action dash, and just looking at the DM as I approach the ladder, do I see where an opening would be? Or
It's
to look
at
at
the top. It's at the top.
Okay, so actually I was standing here, 15 feet. I still have another 30. Yeah, 30. Because if plus 15 is 45. How tall is this thing?
It's very accurate.
Oh, okay. So
So,
actually, DM, I would like to
15 feet.
I would like to quietly open the hatch.
You try to... So from where you're standing, you cannot open the latch.
Oh, do I have to
You
get
have to
on top?
be... You have to be directly on top of the latch. Pero, 1 second. Let me
Yes.
put a platform to stand on.
Thank you.
Dahil baka lumusot ka.
Yeah, I was about to. Splash.
Dali lang po. Let's try with ano.
Or I can just stand on the door like this. Oh, never mind. It doesn't work.
Guys. How about now? Try mo nga.
Yeah.
Yung.
And I would like to quietly open the hatch. While in
Interact with the object, no?
Yes, please. Do I have to roll stealth again, or?
You try to open the hatch. It doesn't budge. It looks like it's locked.
Actually.
Oh no.
I don't think I have the movement anymore to go back down. I looked in at Fizzlebang, and then I say to him quietly, "It's locked."
Ano
You
na
got it.
nangyari?
Oh!
Sorry, kauwi ko lang.
Pa-whisper lang nag-ano si Fizzlebang. Hello.
Come back. Welcome back.
Hello pa.
Kala ko abot ako, hindi pala. So,
No
Okay
problem.
lang. May 26 minutes pa.
may kinig na lang muna ako.
Okay.
So you guys, you guys are having a very hard time to hear what Felix is saying at this point. Only Fizzlebang can hear.
Yeah. I'm only saying it talaga kay Fizzlebang. I told him it's locked, then he said that we should attack it. Sabi ni Felix, "Get the hell out of here."
I said, ano. Kasi kung ito yung nagtetend sa goldfish, most probably he has the key. Si
Ay,
Otis.
sige. You look for the key while I stand here because I don't have movement anymore, bro. Yeah. I'm still invisible. I end my turn.
Zarul, you're up. Okay.
10 minutes yan, di ba?
That's a 10-minute cast, bro.
10 minutes yan, no?
10 minutes yun, no?
Mawawala yung spell mo. Mas maganda
Mawawala
pa
pa rin
rin
yung spell slot.
yan kung yung shirt na magagamit siya.
Ilang turns meron sa 10 minutes?
1 minute is
Marami.
10 rounds.
10...
No, that's gonna be 100 fucking rounds, bro. Just sit tight. How does
What is your next order kay Madsen?
Okay.
Oh,
17 to hit, that hits. Then psychic, taken. Fizzleback.
Si Zalbang got off, Drew.
Okay. Saan ka
And
nag-dismount?
dito lang sa harap niya.
Like literally on top of ano?
Maliit naman ako eh.
Okay. Dismounting is a movement lang, tama ba?
5 feet.
Dismounting movement is 5 feet of movement speed. Okay. Okay.
Then I'm going to look for the keys.
Okay, that's gonna be your search action.
Chaos.
Roll
Yes.
for investigation.
Investigation. DM, can I use my lucky feet?
ayan na.
Kasi before, ano siya, di ba?
Ilan na lang ang unlucky feat mo? Make sure that you're taking that off.
After nito, 2.
Okay.
Iwan ako, I have one last.
Investigation, advantage.
With an 18, you could see that this dwarf is carrying a circle or a ring of multiple keys.
Oh. I'll take it.
Okay.
May ano ba,
Got
DM? Yung sa 18, meron ba siyang parang may kita ko ba siya kung meron bang designated for for
Well,
tanks?
Your 18 was literally just to look for the keys.
Okay. Ayun, and I'm going to bring it to Helix.
So,
Okay.
you go up, Aisha. Yan.
That's 20 foot yung paakyat.
Mm-mm.
So 5 feet ka na,
Yes.
nakaka-25 ka na.
I have 15 more.
Okay.
Kumulong si, hindi niya nakikita si Felix eh. So, he just stretch out his hand holding the key.
Hindi abot men.
Hindi abot.
I have to stretch siguro on my turn.
10 foot ang ano niya.
Pwede pa ako kasi mahuhulog ako eh pag nag-forward ako.
Pwede ka namang di ba? Pwede ka namang on the same same tile as Felix.
Sige.
Join me, brother.
I'm small.
Oo.
You bump into something fuzzy.
Oh, there you are. He stretched out his hand to give Felix the key. Then he whispered, "Lure it with food."
What?
Lure it with food.
Drool is down there, just whimpering. Zod,
Si Tuzad, nagtataka siya bakit parang sasabihin niya, what's taking them so long?
Ang ina mo. Ang ina mo, son.
Tapos
6 seconds, wala pa nga 1 minute. What's taking them so long?
ganun. Ayun, tapos
Hindi na segundo, what's taking them so long?
Zod.
ganun. Si Tuzad gagawin yan. Kasi nagko-concentrate lang siya doon sa invisibility spell, Ian Cistern.
Bandit Human A attacks the unicorn. This is gonna be lethal.
Aww.
That's a 21 to hit. That's a 7 slashing damage. Bandit E then says, "You fucking idiot! Don't kill it!" Sorry. Attacks again, non-lethal. That's a 9 to hit. I don't think that's gonna hit. Human B attacks non-lethally. That is a 9 and 17.
Oh.
17 hits for 7 points of non-lethal slashing damage.
Now, when a creature is, reduced to 0 hit points, that's when it disappears, diba? Kahit unconscious.
Kahit unconscious.
Alam mo,
They did not-
wala kayong horse!
But they did not know. They did not know that it's not a real horse.
Yeah.
So, the moment it gets hit, it screeches out in its last scream of pain and then disappears into flickers of magic dust. What?
Aw.
They both got surprised by it, and then the last bandit moves here and goes, "Where did the horse go?" I don't know, boss. He hit him. He hit the horse. He hit the horse. Right in the noggin. You. No, I didn't. You said non-lethally. Tapos nakita mo nag-away-away na silang tatlo. But then, later on, sinabi niya, nonetheless, we have to let the boss know. You see, that is very suspicious. A horse out of nowhere? Come on. The boss? You mean let Xanathar know? No, you idiot! Xanathar is sleeping right now. The slightest sound will make him wake up, and he's gonna be very pissed off.
Oh no.
So who should we let know then? You fucking idiot. Should I do everything myself? Look for Amergo or Nihilor. Or I don't know, fucking hell, even that drow. I don't care. Look for a general and let them know instead.
Oh
Okay,
no.
boss. And they are no longer in.
I don't know. We need to do this fast.
So,
Honorable.
DM, I'm going to search through the keys for the key for this specific aquarium.
Okay.
My laptop has decided this is the best possible time to not open up the thing that I'm clicking on. Give me a second. Holy shit. Come the fuck on. So, do I use investigation or what, DM?
So you are going to need to use another investigation.
Okay, I will use now my last lucky point.
Okay.
That's an 18 flat. Sorry, that's an 18. Yeah, that's it.
You rummage through the keys. There's like roughly siguro around 18 keys.
Mm-hmm.
Carefully trying to By the way, exploration mode na tayo, ha?
Yes, guys.
Trying to rummage through the 18 keys. Habang nira-rummage mo to, may gusto bang gawin si Fizzlebank?
Fizzle, mag-ready lang si Fizzlebang. I am confident with my animal handling. So I'll try to lure the fish
With
to
what?
me with food. Parang, kumuha siya, parang crumbs.
Ng nuts, siguro.
Oo.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Sige.
Na inaka lang sa palm niya.
Felix, you open up the hatch. You managed to find the correct key. That's your action. Are you gonna
Yes.
try to open up the hatch?
Yes, please. Quietly. Do I
Okay.
roll stealth?
You open up the hatch,
Okay.
and the moment the key clicks,
Yeah. No. Oh, okay, yeah, no. It clicks so that I can't make that any quieter.
the moment the key clicks,
Hmm?
from the sound of the click itself,
Oh no.
the whispering suddenly stopped.
Oh no.
Fizzlebang, get down. Fizzlebang, just run. Just run, Fizzlebang.
You hear the words coming out of the half dome further to the corner of the room. Says in a very rough voice. He says,
Art! Art! Steel toes! Have you fed my fish just yet? Have you fed my little dear Silgar? I heard it click.
So I don't have a performance bonus, and I just finished my last lucky. I'm not gonna try and mimic that, bro. That's not me. That's not my character. That is not my character sheet.
Oh no.
you hear this pati yung dalawa sa labas, narinig yung very loud shouting of Xanathar from inside of the may gusto bang gawin yung mga ibang nasa labas? Going once?
And mga spellcaster pa naman nasa labas, no?
None.
Wala eh.
Wala. Minor illusion, na ganyan. Wala.
Walang minor illusion. Baka nakakoncentrate pa si nakakoncentrate pa si
You can still
yeah.
cast spells na hindi concentration, ha?
Oo.
ayun. Doon sa sa area na yun.
Yes.
Ay di pa nila
Nasa-
nakuha yung pitch, di ba?
Hindi pa.
We're about to, but then Xanathar is slowly waking up.
Sige.
Minor illusion, mga ganyan. Wala ba kayong illusion magic? Puro damage lang ba kinuha nyo?
We said no lang mga illusion!
So si Felix already did technically yung turn niya. He's like
Yes.
literally done na with his action. His movement na lang ang wala siya. Tapos si
Naka-hold
Fizzle
action,
daw
si
naka-hold
Fizzle
action to feed something dun sa fish. So ngayon, yung dalawa na lang na nandyan sa labas. May gusto ba kayong gawin? Dahil may nagre-respond. Ay, pwedeng mag-respond si Felix, pwedeng mag-respond si Fizzlebang, pwede rin mag-respond yung dalawang nasa labas. May gusto ba kayong gawin? The last thing that you guys heard was Xanathar asking, have you fed my fish yet?
I don't know what he sounds like!
Mm-hmm. Nobody knows how Ott sounds like. The moment you saw him, you immediately knocked him out. Yes. Yes. They fell for it. Happiness.
They fell for it? What do you mean?
Nix, do you just want us to die ba? Just say that na lang.
Yes.
Hindi pre.
Yes.
Okay, and then? Okay. Roll your performance check.
Ikaw yung charisma plus, bro! I'm begging of you, roll high!
You can do it.
May lucky fit ka ba?
For the record guys, kapag ito ay mababa yung score, baka magising si Xanathar.
Oo nga eh.
Charisma.
Confident? Are you confident? Okay.
Guys!
You have lucky.
Wala yatang lucky
Do you have, wait, are you human? Do you have daily initiative? Do you have daily...
Hindi.
Hey, ano siya? Shifter siya.
Fuck!
Shifter siya.
Oh, can we end the session here?
Let's go.
Zerul, you hear... ano yung sasabihin mo pala? I will. Can you say it? Can you say it?
What happened to your voice? You sound a bit manly now. What happened to the squeaky voice?
Squeaky pala dapat.
My son shit!
Damn it, don't make my goldfish sick, alright? If you cough, if I sense my fish is sick, or if it is hard by any way, it's gonna be our last. Good. I'm going to sleep then.
Let's go, lads.
Let's go, man. Dude, sikip ng asshole ko. My shit is so tight. Dude, that is the first high roll you've had all goddamn session.
Good job. So,
You had one natural 20 and then everything else is just like fail balls until now.
okay. So, what are you guys gonna do next?
Okay.
Okay. Nung napaupo ka, your shifting runs out. It only lasts for a couple of I believe. It's been a while now. So parang lahat ng tension sa katawan mo biglang nawala.
Oo. So,
Sasabihin nito, Zed, ano? Sasabihin nito, Zed, good job, youngster. That was really good.
Okay. So, let's move on to the other group. What is Felix gonna do?
Listen, Fizzleman, you bait the fish closer to the surface, and I will grapple it. I'm not gonna hurt it, not yet. I'm gonna grapple it, and then we just run. All right, we just run.
Okay. You got it.
Yeah.
Okay. So you open it up. You open up the latch. You open up the latch slightly. It's amazingly well maintained. Like sobrang tahimik niya. Parang well-oiled yung well-oiled yung the whole thing. Like sobrang alagang-alaga. Alam mo na parang sa lahat sa buong dungeon, this is like the most well-maintained part. Everything is top-notch. Sobrang nandiyan lahat ng budget. You open it up. It opens up. It's a very small hatch. You take out a couple of crumbs, Fizzlebang. You need to roll your animal handling with advantage.
Let's go.
Excuse me.
21.
As you wait for the fish to go up, it successfully lands really high up. And then, what's next?
DM, I would like to grapple it as soon as it's within my reach.
Okay.
So it has to make a
needs to
strength or dex save.
Or dex save. Okay.
Yes. I don't think me being invisible changes that. It's not an attack roll. So
Yes.
Grapple is attacking, di ba?
nope, grapple is invisibility breaks on an attack roll, but grappling is not an attack roll.
Hindi na siya. New rule.
The spell itself says it has to be an attack roll, deals damage or cast a spell. But I'm grappling.
Kasi hindi na kailangan mag-attack roll ng grapple yan.
It never was naman eh.
Yeah.
Anyway, moving forward.
Mm-hmm.
The fish has to do a check. Wait, bakit wala siyang kagad? Wala siyang stat block kagad. Baduy ang puta.
Oo.
Hanapin ko. Oh, walang clickable. Walang clickable stat block. Baduy.
Oo.
Ewan ko kung meron siyang
Nawala din yung clickable ni Drew.
Sige, I'm just gonna use I'm gonna look for a good goldfish stat block.
Goldfish.
This is gonna be very low.
So yung tropang mong pusa, he's going to handfish.
Okay.
He's doing
So-
what he's meant to do.
I'm gonna use yung stat block ng isang challenge rating 0 na isda. It has a -4 on strength, -1 on constitution, -5 in int, -2 in wisdom, -4 in charisma, but it has +3 in dexterity.
+3?
Oh.
Oh my god!
Well, fish.
It's slippery.
Oo,
It's
slippery
slippery.
siya.
It's moist.
Can you roll, if possible, next? Probably, just so that we can see.
That's a 10.
Let's go.
Tama?
Yeah.
Straight, diba?
Run!
Yep, that's a 10. In your hand, you're currently holding.
My hand is still in the water. Have my hand still in the water, but I can breathe. But it's
Uh-huh.
in my grasp. I tell Fizzlebank to get down the ladder and start running.
Yeah. Let's go. I immediately get on Jewel and quietly moves away.
Mm-hmm.
Ang galing kasi movement ni Fizzlebank tapos Jewel.
So I'm double checking my inventory. I have cooked utensils, DM. Do you think I have a cup?
Unfortunately, right now, your hands are full. One is
That's
holding
true.
the latch, one is holding the fish. How are you
Okay,
gonna do
so-
this?
I will not. So I want Tana to play into the fact that I'm speedy as fuck.
Okay.
If I just do nothing but dash, bonus action dash, I think I will be able to make it back to Nara very quickly. I just don't know how quickly. Hopefully before this thing suffocates, because suffocating is a real hazard. It's like a
is.
certain amount of rounds based on its constitution, right?
Well, your objective is to kill the fish, right?
Yes, but I don't want to kill it anywhere near Sanazar. Like, I have to be gone by the time it dies. So, I know we're not in initiative, but then that's my intention, DM. I'm going to dash, bonus action dash, the backseat dash, for a
Okay.
total of 200 something feet.
Okay.
It's 135 times 2 based on the wording, so 270.
Okay, so where are you gonna end up on?
So this was 20 feet to get down, right? So I should
Dash
have
ba tayo? Okay.
go. And of course I'm moving as quietly as possible. So I want to, that's gonna be 100 of movement. Go.
Okay.
Hindi,
Naka-invisible siya.
nakita lang natin yung lumulutang na fish.
Mm-mm.
I'm holding it in my
Kaya
hand.
namin yung bulutang na fish.
May nakita tayong isda na lumulutang.
What's that music? DM? Yeah, we run for the fucking hills as fast as I possibly can. And why do I hear footsteps? DM, can I open this door? Can we end the session
No.
before anything bad happens, please?
So, the moment you open up that door, it's still this. Move nyo na yung mga tokens nyo, guys, kung susunod kayo. So, Zad, I'm assuming you're also following. Tumatakbo na rin kayo?
Yeah. Na nakita ni Tuzad yung goldfish na lumulutang, sasabihin ni Tuzad, well, I guess it's time. Tapos tatakbo na rin siya.
As fast
Di
as
siya
your old man
lumulutang,
legs can take you. Yeah, I'm holding it in my paw.
Hindi siya lumulutang, hawak-hawak siya ni Felix, ha?
Mm-mm.
But then I'm invisible,
Pero
diba? So
nakaibig
like,
kasi si Felix.
Ay, oo nga pala, tama. May lumulutang nga pala na.
May lumulutang na fish.
Okay, wait lang. I actually wanna take a note of this. So, technically, this is how it looks like right now para sa inyo.
you hear the pitter-patter of my paws and nothing else. And a floating
Ayan,
fish.
ganyan.
You could see a
Ayan,
fish that's
ayan.
literally floating in the air.
Yeah.
Flopping about.
It's flopping. Like, blok. Kumakawala siya.
And, my intention is to move so fast, it doesn't have enough rounds to, suffocate before we make it to Nara. And then I'll kill
Okay.
it. as soon as we have confirmation from our
Okay, once you get here, you said 240 feet, right?
270, technically speaking.
270, okay. So, roughly around, sabihin natin, in this area, I think, mga
Yes.
gandito pa. Kung tama ako, ang calculation. Around here pa. It tries to escape your paws again.
So it has to make a save.
Mm-hmm. Rolling to everyone. That's a 9. You managed to
Let's
grab
go.
it. Oh, rin.
I no
This is
longer have my feline agility, so 155 na lang yung movement speed ko if I dash bonus action dash.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, 145.
Okay. So you guys keep on dashing. You finally end up in
Carl.
this corner.
Carl, open up.
The moment you get there, what you see is actually Gnarl still there sa kabilang side.
Oh, yun. When I see him, I'll present. Teka lang. Does that turn off invisibility? This looks.
Yes, but I don't know.
No, I'm
Mabilis.
telling you. I'm telling you from afar. Turn off invisibility.
Paririnig ko ba yun, DM?
Of course. Hindi naman,
Hindi na tayo.
hindi siya tahimik. Eh, di, ano siya, sinisigaw talaga niya.
Okay, sisigaw niya. I-turn off ni Tusad yung concentration niya. Okay.
Okay. Before we end the session for tonight, this amazing heist under the nose of Xanathar.
I just want to flavor it. I'm holding the fish with my claw to its neck like a hostage.
So, you guys see something else kasama dun sa loob nung dyan kay Gnarl. You see a couple of on the ground, a couple of bodies just like literally on the sides. Ito sila, lalagay ka.
Oh, that's my guy. You may have tortured Zarok and all my friends, but you're kind of cool.
Hindi si Zarok ang hindi si Zarok, hindi si
Sinarl?
hindi si
Sinar.
No. Yung ang makita niyo diyan na nakita niyo diyan na nakalapag.
Yes.
Mga bandits. And then Gnarl is like, "Oh, I didn't do that. Who knows? Maybe they just fought with a Kuwatoa."
Oh, yeah.
Must have slipped and fell.
Nice.
Nakita mo yung mukha ni Zarok tsaka ni yung mukha ni Zarok tsaka ni Nerdstrom. Like alam mo yung mukha nila na talagang nakaturo sila kay Gnarl because they witnessed everything.
Yeah, they saw him.
But there's like a lot of blood splatters on the floor. There's
Is his blade also bloody?
You see that he's wiping his blade.
This guy. Ayun, DM. I will walk up to Gnarl. Special delivery, and then I will kill the fish, sana.
Okay.
Because he asked specifically for the body, so he wants it dead, so I'll kill it now.
Okay. As you do this, he then says,
Marvelous. Consider this as my part of the deal. He gives you two things. First is a piece of stone. The stone looks like it is made of a diamond. And then second, he says, take this key. It shall unlock the cells of your friends Barney and the dwarf again. I keep on forgetting his name. The rebellious one. Yep. Go ahead.
Wala.
Wala pang 1 hour yan. In real time. So, he gives you these two items, and then he tells you,
if you move past this hallway, nakaturo siya dito sa...
And the end.
Sorry guys, patapos na tayo, don't worry.
Dito, nakaturo siya dito sa area na to.
Okay, if we leave there. Oh, we can open a portal.
Sabi niya, you are going to see 2 pillars there. Put the stone near there and you shall be teleported back to Waterdeep. But be warned, however, make sure that once you do, be prepared if there are any other Xanathar in there. But given the situation, I believe that you're gonna be teleported into an empty place. You guys better get going before I lose my patience.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, don't
Hey,
thank
guys.
me. Tapos the moment na sumigaw na nangyari 'yon, sinabi ni Narl, I was never here to begin with. And he disappears into the shadows.
It's been the wind.
You also
Let's go
hear the
see.
sound, the floors are grumbling. You successfully take out, nakita nyo yung doors kung nasaan naka-lock yung bodies nila Barney and Brand. You enter the chambers, but before you could fully enter, this is where we're gonna end the session for tonight. You hear the whole floor starts to rumble.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
This week.
Echoing throughout the whole chamber, all throughout the whole layer. You hear the loud voice of Xanathar just doing unrecognizable grunts and sounds of pure anger, sadness, and hate mixed in. That's where we're going to end the session for tonight. Thank you so much for being here sa ating session. So,
Yes, butthole clenching session yan.
thank you very much.